Alright, so we're going to start out with, I got to get a new ship. I lost my ship. I am in the location that that was where I had all of my stuff. I'm moving. I did not get a chance to buy a whole bunch of new ships last night because I'm still out of money from buying a second jump freighter. And so I got to move a bunch of stuff out of Null today so I can get paid. We got a bunch of stuff down there to be sold. And in fact, probably will check on my Marquee Dragon character sometime today too, to get some more stuff listed on the market and to maybe adjust prices a little bit on some of the items. So this is the fit that I came up with yesterday, where we ended off for the Comet, and yeah, I bought the jump freighter. So, but I have just enough money left to cover my purchases happening with my high sec character. He has 20 billion in buy orders out there, but you only need really about the way I buy, you only need about 2 or 3 billion to cover daily purchases. So, so he has 2.6 billion right now. But are we already priced out on the auction? Yeah. Well, you know, so a couple other things. When we get subs today, if we get any subs, oh, there was a resub. Okay, so everybody gets 10 more gold. I didn't notice that. Everybody that's here in the beginning, there was one resub that came in right at the beginning of the show. So 10 gold to everybody. Second one will be 20. When we get up into the higher numbers, like 10 subs in the day and 20 subs in the day, you know, if we hit 20 subs, that's 200 gold to each person. But to get there, you end up getting a lot more gold. And only the people who are here get the gold. If you're not here, you don't get that gold. So, it's just 13k at the moment. Okay. Well, there's, yeah. And those people on the top list, Olympic Hero might go for it. Thor might go for it. Blacklister might. Flounder might. Some of the other people, Tim.com might. Those guys got up top. They won it on. I think they won some dungeon raids. Okay, so I'm going to hit the buy all button. If you guys haven't seen that yet, this is what it looks like. And so I'm going to be able to get this all fit up. And it was 20...
combo.
Haha. It was 21 million yesterday, and today it's 22. So, Shadow Knight, all right. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the subs. And let me see here. I'm going to find you. I'm going to give you another 1,000 gold. And now you are earning more gold as well per hour as a sub. And then also first of the month, I'll give you an additional 1,000 gold at a sub party. And you can use the emotes now too. Woohoo! So there we go with that. And everybody give it up for Shadow Knight. Because of him, you're all getting another 20 gold. So there you go. Okay. So a lot of this stuff is above price. Now the question was asked of me about whether or not, let's see, 698 was, okay, that's the lowest, was whether or not it was actually buying the lowest price things. And that's a really good question. And so let's just spot check a couple of these. This one's 369. Yeah. So I'm at Dodixie, and so some of the stuff is oops, not show info. Some of the stuff, you know, is not as easy to come by. And let's see, 389.
To the Dragons.
Okay. Yeah, so this all looks good. I think it's buying the lowest. So, and so there we go. I just purchased the whole thing. This makes buying so much easier. It makes it so that you can buy stuff on the fly. So much easier. It'll actually save you money, I think. Well, I mean, if you buy in bulk, and you know you're going to use this stuff, and buy on the market cheap, that'll save you money. But this way, you don't have to spend as much money up front. Yes, this is dual propulsion. So I don't normally do faction warfare on the weekends, but we're going to do just a little bit of it, and then we'll head down to null. Oh, that's right. I switched these out for Hobbs. Didn't I? I did. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Hobbs I think were working better for me on this. Because really I'm not chasing people. Once I've caught them, then, you know, they're good. Let's see, how many drones can I hold? 6. Let's get rid of that other ship. And then fly those other ones up. There we go. It's a nice little fit. And as you can see, it's very, very tight. Power grid left, 0. Yes. Oh, goodness. Look. Damn it. Man, I really hate Hangouts. Let me call that back. Be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. We take fraud pretty seriously, and I just busted a thief. And so got that all taken care of, and basically turned over information so it can be turned over to the authorities. And yeah, I've been working on. That's why I was late starting the show, and I've been working on that for a while this morning. So anyway, I suspected that it was fraud, and but we work with people anyway. We go to extreme lengths to try and prove that it's not. So that if you're a customer in a place that's really hard to make purchases from or whatever, we'll help you out and make sure you get your purchase done. But when it's fraud, yeah, it all gets turned over. So anyway, yeah, the real owner of the credit card is in touch with his bank now, and we have basically told the credit card system to lock that card because it's got a problem. It's compromised. So good morning, Carter and Kevin on YouTube. So okay, I'm gonna head. We catch the thieves, and we know it for sure, and it's because we go to those links to verify customers that are legit, that are just having a really hard time getting verified. And so we end up catching the thieves and end up talking to the thieves many times. So yes, I did have a bit of a conversation with the thief this morning. So, okay. Heading up to the new home location, and so I got to make sure I get up there and that I can this one is just not very relaxing on the piano music, huh? Okay. Whew. It's giving me like panic attacks.
Warp drive active.
Well, not really, but Oh, I got bumped. Okay. So, let's see here. We have a very low fraud rate, but we also work really hard on that too, so. Okay, so while I'm heading out, and Night Voice, thank you for following, welcome. While I'm heading out, I'm going to turn on a third channel. It's one that I just used as a test channel, so nobody will really notice it, I don't think. But see what it does to my CPU, see if it destroys my CPU here. So if you start getting jitters or anything on YouTube or on Twitch, let me know. I've turned it on now. Oh. Except it's doing something else. Are you serious? It's going live through Tokyo, Japan? Because I didn't set a location? Man, that auto-determined server is dumb. But that's okay. So it looks like we are okay on the CPU. I'm only at 72% CPU. Nice. So we'll let that run for a little bit, and we'll make sure that that this test works out. So we'll be using it on the 24th when I broadcast to Bernie Cat's channel at the same time as my own.
Warp drive active.
It actually has not taken up hardly any extra CPU. I really like it. Finally, major move to nullsec, Eternal Quasar. Mm-hmm. Are you moved down with us, or you moved someplace else? We've added a few new members recently to our corp, and the names on Twitch don't always correspond with what's in game. I like this. Since the Twitch broadcast is basically, I'm sending out to 2 channels simultaneously. It is not really taking any extra CPU, just a little more bandwidth. That's pretty awesome. Morning, Nick Pa. How are you today? Taking the Popo out to the new location. Well, Sigs, that's basically what I'm doing. Is I have a dedicated machine here for streaming, and then it's sending to 3 locations right now. So. Nick Pa, when is Thanksgiving in Canada? I know when it is. It's in end of November here in the U.S. Xenixy asking if you buy Plex from the site, how do you, and get an email, how do you do it? Yeah, eveonline.com/activate. There'll be a link in, depending on whether you're a new customer or existing customer. If you're a brand new customer, it'll come in the first email. If you're an existing customer, it will, that link will be in the email that has the code in it. And so basically you just log into your Eve account and apply it. And then if you're not logged in, it'll ask you which account you want to apply it to. And then in game, you just click on the upper left-hand corner on little E, and you go to inventory, and then like assets, inventory, and then redeemables, and you can redeem it right where you're at. So it's on Monday. Okay, well, happy Thanksgiving, Nick Pa. And to everybody in Canada. I did cancel again Monday's show, so no show Monday. I am going to be working mail server again. So we haven't got we haven't got it all the way resolved yet. Still working on it. So everything works perfectly except for Microsoft-owned mail systems. And I'm not talking about Dragons. Like Exchange stuff. I'm talking about like MSN.com and Hotmail.com. Those ones are having trouble. So. Equanix Corza, thank you for following. Welcome. Slim Tiger, were you in low or null with your DST? I only go 1 or 2 hops in on low these days, or internally within null. Nowadays, what I do is I do my jump freighter. Low between Heck and Jita. Why are you taking that route? Are you just taking that route since it's shorter? Because that route is camped all the time for people who are looking for a shortcut. Oh, this Spectre fleet that streams right now almost got him. Oh my. You know, that area is camped all the time. So, and if you're trying to avoid going through like Udema to get from Jita to Heck, you know, your DSD is much safer going through Udema. Much safer. A DST in the right fit in high sec should never be caught. So unless you have a war deck, or unless you go suspect, but basically there's no reason that you should be caught. Yeah, I gotta remember to keep on the move here, because I am the police will kill me out here.
Warp drive active.
The locals don't much care for me. I'm an enemy. Okay, I just landed inside a freighter.
Warp drive active.
So, hey, Slim Tiger. Oh wait, I don't have the fit on me. Gosh, you know, so Slim, you don't need to put anything into shielding on a DST. If you put everything into alignment and like nanofibers in alignment, and then you have a micro jump, and you have like a shield booster, you know, the type that uses caps, and then a DST can be very speedy. I have a DST that I call Feather because it aligns very quickly, and it Xenoxy, you got it already. Awesome. Woohoo! 3 cheers for quick service. You can get aligned really fast and then have a micro jump on it, as well as a afterburner, as well as a cloak, and then you know you can take that. I take mine all over the place. So yeah, and I am using an aquator. So now I understand the Minmatar one though has a faster alignment naturally, but it may not have as many lows. So yeah, the aquator has like 6 lows, maybe 7. Yeah, you're right. So okay, well, I think that my test on broadcasting to another channel is working. Haven't seen any problems. I'll turn that other channel off. And so gonna be great. Yeah, it's on a character that I don't really show on the show. Yeah, and I use in mine. I'm using 2 or 3 Serpentis inertia stabilizers, and then I'm using a couple of nanofiber 2s. And then I think that I actually also put in an overdrive for faster warp. You know, with my character that I use that with, I'm getting, I think, about 9 AU on the flight time, which is incredibly fast for a DST. And I am definitely aligning, I don't know, 5 or 6 seconds. So, yeah, I don't have him up here to be able to bring that up though. So, okay, I've almost made it. I'm going to make a new home station here. Yeah, Znixie, thank you for the kudos. So, and thank you for supporting the show. So, purchases made there support the show. So, thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Okay, making it to station. So it looks like most of my stuff got moved. I don't know, I didn't check to see whether or not it all did, but I think it did.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, I have 20 Tristans here, and then the Tristan fit, I think that I only had enough stuff for 2 of them left. That's what I believe. So, okay. Now, why did I get this up here? That looks like loot. Yeah, actually, I wonder if I can buy a container up here. How much do station containers hold? 1 million? I love it. Their volume is 2 million whenever they are expanded, but they only hold 1 million. So, set the name as loot. There we go. I must have accidentally picked some other stuff up or something. I don't know. Maybe I already had some stuff here, and I just don't recall. Okay. Well, there we go. So I'm here. I'm setting this as home station. And then, is there a clone bay here? There is. Can I just set a clone here? I have 2 more available. And I automatically come back here. we'll just go ahead and install a clone here. Okay. So, and then this guy has, believe, yeah, he has a clone down there. So, perfect. Yep, and there's a clone down in Stain. So, gets him all over the place. Ah, you have one packet coming for me soon? Okay. Yeah, I may have, let's see here. Nothing outstanding, one in progress. Yeah, okay. Very good. So, very nice. Okay. Boy, Slim, were you hauling my shit when you almost got ganked? That's funny. I mean, not funny, but you know what I mean. Would have been ironic. If you talking about almost getting ganked and everything, then you're like, oh, by the way, sorry, Marky, all your stuff got blown up. That'd be horrible. I don't know how this got into the piano music either. Gee whiz. Oh, wait. Oh, I just removed the wrong thing. Fuck. How do I undo? I don't know what it was I removed. Yeah, I do. Okay, I found it here. Hey, let me fix that real quick. I don't have very many piano songs, and so... There we go. Fixed it. Okay. So... yeah. Okay. So you guys were doing my hauls, huh? Well, thank you. Okay. We're going to go in here, capture a couple sites, maybe get a couple of fights. So I think I will be buying a few more of these Lynx ships and seeding them around here. Somebody's body is floating in space out here. Poor thing. What ship is this? It's a Claymore. So, and it is set up for, it's a command ship. So it's not set up for fighting. It is purely for assisting other fleet members. Okay. Yes, I know that I'm going to be attacked by the Navy. Let's undock anyway.
Warp drive active.
Basically, that ship working in tandem with this and anyone else in the fleet gets about a 20% boost. And so, Orzine, good morning. Yes, been a good month so far.
Warp
Okay.
drive active.
Okay, there's no opposing militia in here at the moment.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I got to remember that there is no... I have no thermodynamics on this character. I'm going to have to train it. I want him to finish his drones, though, first. Okay, I do have opposing militia in here now.
Warp drive active.
Basically, I can get unlimited cap vamping this guy. Dash project. So just doing a little faction warfare. Start the day. Faction warfare heats up pretty hot in the afternoons on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So don't do too much of it then, but we can do a little bit now and see. So if I capture this point, I'll get paid LP, and then, you know, make a few bucks off of that. Otherwise, Oh, this one is in overtime. Wow. Well, yeah, they had this one more than halfway down already. The opposing side. So, basically, I'll make a few bucks off of this. Let's see here. We are probably, yeah, still tier 3 and going down. Man. 659,000 LP. If I capture this, I'll get 30,000 more LP, which will turn into 45 million. So, slicer. Let me see here. He's 11 years old. Wow, almost 12. I guess he decided not to come in. Okay. Maybe he was just flying by. I reduced my scan range. So the giveaways, got a question in YouTube about the giveaways. Yeah, the giveaways only work in to get entered in. The entry only works in YouTube, but the codes. So we give away both brand new accounts and content packs. The content packs can be applied to any account. Doesn't matter. The new codes can only be used, of course, on to create a new account. So. Hello, Repo Man. Yeah, the new effects on these are very cool. These are much better. This was updated last patch or patch before. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. So I'll fight pretty much anybody who comes in here that I think I may have a chance of winning. I don't necessarily have to know that I'm going to win, but I'll fight pretty much anybody. But you know, like the T3 cruisers, like I fought a Hecate yesterday, and that didn't go so well. But then when he took on 4 other frigates. And I was there too, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I let them beat up each other a little bit, and I went in and at the end and tried grabbing him and taking him out, but he did get away. So I would say that that, you know, until your character's more experienced, you choose your fights very carefully. That's probably how I'd put it. Oh, damn it! Got a worm on scan. I can't do a worm. Let's see. Let me see how old this character is, what his skills might be. Maybe. This guy is just a, he's a pirate. Yeah. I really didn't, you know, fighting a worm is, not the smartest. There's a just like that much of a chance that I could beat him. I mean, yeah, my drones are idle. You know, dumb drones. Since this last patch, drones are kind of broken. Really irritating. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating
Welcome to the
that I keep
Dragons.
having this problem with the drones. But I just keep spamming my F key and I have them targeted. Video blog, thanks for the follow on Twitch, buddy. Welcome, welcome. You can watch wherever you want, YouTube or Twitch. But yeah, Twitch is the only place to get in on the giveaways.
I've made my way through caves and this place feels the same to me. Why can't I hold on to the visions that you left behind? Why can't I take
So we've talked about getting some fleets together. Go out and, you know, like a Tristan fleet or the Tristan fleet with all the drones would be hilarious. That'd be really great, actually. Or a Comet fleet, all having police skins. That would be fun.
give you my all when you're here. When we finally realize that we've been learning to fly, we'll already reach the edge of the atmosphere.
Okay, we'll see if my drones stay on him.
It's been a long ride and I'm thinking of you all the time. But I've got a feeling that I'll find you where we last said goodbye. It's been a long time since we held our hands to the sky. Keeping the dream alive. I'm gonna search for you
Oh, I forgot to turn my guns on. I'm like, why is he not really taking much damage? Well, my drone stayed on him. That's good. Now, I wonder how many people we could get together for a Tristan fleet. Chaz, yeah, Roadhawks is still recruiting. I can get you in there. Roadhawks is not very active right now because they're only like tier 1, tier 2. Yeah, so Caldari Amar, you can apply. I can accept your application. The ship fit cost for Tristan's is I think about 7 million each. So, and the this one right here, I just paid 22 million total for it out of Dodixie. Yeah, you actually don't lose access to Jita. You just are enemy. You can still dock and you still do everything, but and you know, Chaz, right? That like when you put an alt in faction warfare, when you put a character in, that he's at war with a whole bunch of other people. So you don't fly freight with him or anything. You contract that out, or you have another character do it, or whatever. So. I have seen people fly freight in faction warfare characters, and I'll target them just the same as any other opposing faction warfare character. So, yeah, and we work out of Onamon on both of them. The only thing is that it's a little awkward if the Iscogs and Roadhogs meet up, and basically if since we're opposing sides of the militia and we're both hogs, it causes this conflict. So I usually just, if I run into another one, I just go do something else, go somewhere else. So well, Quinn, doing a little faction warfare before heading down to Null. We got 2 more rats that are going to appear. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 2 more rats. And then I'm watching for opposing militia. They're in the novice. I wonder who they are. Let me, maybe should I go over there and beat them up? I don't know. Let's see. Look at these guys. Oh, they're both brand new. Well, not brand new. One's 7 months old and one's 2 months old. take out this rat, and then I'm going over to where these other guys are. Oh, I have 2 more people that just showed up. Okay, well, let's go do it anyway.
Warp drive active.
So I think there's 2 guys in there, and I'm gonna take them both on at once. There's just 1 in here. It's Kestrel.
Warp drive active.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind.
Warp drive active.
All that time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around.
He went to a safe.
Warp drive active.
He's still close by, but I don't know exactly where. I can't see him. Hey, Chaz. I'm out of safe. I'll have to log in the other character. And then, Chaz, are you part of the Hogs with any of your characters?
This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing could stop me wanting you somehow.
There's Finn. Welcome back. Hey, so Chaz, here's something for you. When you give them the application, you can let them know that I've already accepted you into Roadhogs. Yeah, I think that was the last of the rats. Oh, I did that with the wrong ammo. Darn it. I don't carry very much of this with me either. Good morning, Alex. So yeah, after I finish this one up, I'll log in the other character, take care of your application, get you in. And we would usually work out of Onamon, but both corps work out of Onamon, and they're on opposing sides. So if you see the other ones, just walk away. That's how I've been treating it. And most of the other hogs will treat it that way as well. So. We don't usually fly them at the same time, but so yeah, when I log in over there, we'll see what faction warfare looks like on that side.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring at her Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's whistling the catacombs.
So this will be easy money, I guess. And let's see, where is that? Oh, they finished it. Man, I chased him off right when he was about to finish it. He went back and finished it. That's funny, because the novice is gone now. So he must have just finished it. That's what you do when you're just a newer character in faction warfare. You end up doing a lot of running. You know, and it may be flying fits that are kitey. He's flying Kestrel, which could be a nice kite thing, or Tristans are good at kiting as well. So it just gives you more time to react and run if necessary, if you're not having success in the battle. So Chaz, by the way, if I didn't mention it, the application there, once you're a hog, you can get into pretty much all of the hogs' corps if you want to move around, and then you also they are in the midst of a big operation right now. The air hogs are. And so it may be a few days before they contact you. So, in fact, it probably will be a few days before they contact you. So, Charnal Eastland, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. So yeah, there's no more rats coming. There would have been another one by now, if there was. Well, Tenchi, you make it sound like we're the mafia. No, but hogs will remain friendly typically, unless you get kicked out. So now it's just a little bit of sitting and waiting. Okay. Oh, their sites have opened up. You can tell on the overview, I don't know if you guys know this, but here's a little tip. So here you got your probe scanner. You click to show anomalies and then you'll see the stuff that's here. I'm at the small. There's a large, and there's a couple of mediums. And then in my overview, you'll notice that the only one that shows up here is the small. It means that no one has gone to these yet. And so they're not opened up. If I happen to notice one appear on here, I'll know somebody just went there, most likely, and opened it up. Then I can run over there and punish them for attempting to open it up. Or they punish me. Did you find the info on the new EVE Online launcher? There's a price on the Minotti on this. I'm not using the new launcher. And not until they have an import function. How much money have I spent on EVE? Out of my own pocket, probably $1,000. You can create any character you want. Base it off of maybe what area, what region you want to live in. That's where you'll start. Any character can fly any ship. Character does not give any bonus to how you play at all. It's just backstory and where your starting station is. So in EVE here, you know, spending money on it or whatnot. I've spent money on subscription primarily. I did buy a couple of the second decade editions for myself. So that is good. But mostly I put the money on subscription, and then I'm actually making enough I could plex my accounts right now, but I know that the more ISK I have in the game, the more I can make. You know, it takes money to make money type of thing. And so that's what I'm oh, there's Cornholio again. I fought Cornholio. I think I killed him. I think he got away one time, then I killed him. Got an ibis? What? Really? No. He was just flying by. Okay. So see who this Romvex guy is. So eventually I'll get to the point where I'm making really good profit and still building my base capital, even with plexing my accounts, and I'll probably switch over. There is an explanation of how it works to import. Oh, Mott, is there a forum post to that or something? Feel free to post it in chat. We'll share that with everybody. I would like to see that, because then I could start using the new launcher. But that was the number one. That was the thing I ran into immediately, was that all character setup was going to be brand new, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, so that's the new launcher. Does this tell how to import the stuff? That doesn't have what we need. Yeah, I know that's the new launcher. That's what we're talking about, not using it because... Hey, well, that's the new launcher. Has anybody got the link to the... Mop said that there was a way to import your stuff. And that's what I want. I want an import. That's what stopped me from using it, because the first account I loaded up in it, it was completely blank slate on it, and I'm like, oh, I don't want it to be this way. A Crusader. What the hell is a Crusader ship? I do not know what a Crusader is. T2 Interceptor. Okay. And he decided not to come in. Okay. I was going to stay here and capture this. Hey. You just copy and paste your settings from one folder to the other and it works. Okay. Well, maybe I'll try that later. I'm not going to try that on air. And let me load up another account here. We're going to load up the other side of Faction Warfare, and I'll accept that other application that we got in there.
Connecting.
Apparently I have not flown this character since I rebuilt my machine here. Okay, invite sent. So it looks like most of the people are not on and haven't been because the tiers aren't very high. Let's see here. Make sure I'm still alone out here. I am. So, yeah, Mara is currently tier 1. So it's not very good. It's been hovering right around this area. So typically what we do is if Amar or Galante or Amar or Caldari become really strong, then you know, high tier 2s or get up into tier 3, then we'll switch the whole corp over into that. We still work the same areas and everything, but we'll switch the whole corp over. So right now it's not very look at that, I'm nearly a year in here. I pulled myself out for a little while to do clones. because I needed to join to do clones. But, alright. Does he have any loyalty points to spend? 226,000. It's not very many. Not compared to what I usually have. My recommendation for you for system is Onamon. So that's ONNAMON. And it's close to the action. You can get stuff delivered there pretty easily. Just a good system to work out of. None of the other sites are open. Okay, let's see if I'm going to try breaking tank on. Now I have Hobbs. I'll try breaking tank on a medium here. See what happens.
Warp drive.
I don't think I'll be able to do it, in all honesty. We'll see. Favor, it arrived without being forward. It arrived without being forwarded. Wow. Okay. Well, we do know that some have been arriving.
Warp drive.
But not all. We have to have 100% though. We've done everything right for the Microsoft stuff. If it all of a sudden starts working again, that'd be brilliant. I don't want to have to pay this other fee to get certified. Okay, we're gonna do a if I can break his tank this way. Get shot by the other one. My optimal on this. Oh, optimal's at 1200, really? Okay. Oh, well, he's at 1200. Okay. These tags are worth a bunch too. So these ones I would definitely loot. So I have to take a lot more beating and just keep at range and get shot by him because I can't I just can't break his tank otherwise. If I'm orbiting, I don't have good enough tracking. So it's kind of slow going. But, you know, if I capture this site, it'll be 43,500 LP, I believe. I'll only have one at a time whenever it respawns. It's like just barely enough. Sweet! I'm gonna get this. Tag's worth 885,000. Bigger ships can come in here and such, but it's okay. Tested. Oh.
Will we ever get off this island?
This will actually pay really well if I can complete this. Completing this will be worth about 60 million. Hey, Favor, had you done anything on your Hotmail account, like add our emails to a whitelist or anything like that? And another one of them's appeared. beating me up. And that's how it should be. It should arrive within seconds of hitting anything. We're definitely trying to... Now I'm... With seeing that, basically... waypoint exit, clear your cache, try a different browser. That sounds like a cache problem. We see that every once in a while with PayPal. So now we're trying to figure out whether or not maybe the problem went away. So we're going to test for that before paying a bunch of money for the certification stuff. But Favor, had you added us to a whitelist? That's something we'd want to know. Whether or not whitelisting made a difference. No, you didn't add. Okay, so that's what we wanted to know. That's the way we prefer it. I mean, if you add us, that's fine. But preferably, we want it to be delivered without having to add to a whitelist. Hey. This guy taken care of before my shields are gone. This is the only problem, is this really beats up my shields. It'll cause a little havoc if I want a PvP somebody coming in here. Because my shields will already be so beat up. Part of it's because these guys are spawning so quickly. When you walk into a complex and there's two of them here already, they tend to spawn back to back to back. And it's over before you... long before you get the timer to 0. So yeah, I'm getting about 900,000 in loot off each one of these, so you know, not too bad. Right now, hopefully my hopefully I can rebuild my shield a little bit here. How many is that on those? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be 3 more of the rats. Get my shield up a little bit. Yeah, it's the transfer between our store and PayPal sometimes. I don't know what it is. We've seen this issue before. Clearing cache, being away from the site, clearing cache, and then opening up the site new again usually does the trick. Yeah, Brain, you saw the piano guy yesterday? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Did you see that Mario song he played? And that he really added a lot of artistic license to it. It was absolutely amazing. If you don't have anybody to play with, Samurai Toad, there are several. You do want you join. You want to join a good corp that's newbie friendly. Air Hogs will be recruiting again probably in about a week. So a little bit of time before they would get you in. But Air Hogs are really great. And then there's Eve University, which takes, I don't know, it can take a couple weeks to get in. Thought I heard something. That was Sino. Two more. Shields are holding well enough. Yeah, Eve University, I hear people say it takes a couple of weeks to get in. So, but I understand that they're good too, so. Yeah, the loot in the Rex is tags primarily. Picked up a couple other little things, but the tags are worth $8.85 each. So, so it's worth looting them. You know, a little less than $1 million. Okay, I got 2 more of those rats. And then, yeah, this one will pay good. So I think it'll pay 43,500 LP, which I'll be able to turn into 60 million or so. Yeah, Oak and Ralph, you enjoyed Eve Uni? Mm-hmm. Oh, Brandon Black, are you in Eve Uni? Okay. Well, there you go. You know somebody's in Eve Uni then. Right off the bat. Maybe I should transfer over all those catalysts my other character has. This guy. I have a bunch of catalysts that I call Boomstick. I don't know how much DPS they pack, but I was doing larges. Okay, my shields are down already. I got a fire tail coming in. Not sure yet whether or not I'm going to fight him. Let's see here. Wish my shields were up higher. Let's go. We're gonna do it. He ran. Hey. Almost had this guy broken down all the way, but okay, was that the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's gonna be one more. I kind of thought that other guy might run. I went and looked at his stats. By the way, he was a brave newbie. So I had heard that brave newbies entered faction warfare, and looks like that's true. There's no other sites open in here, so I don't know what these other guys are doing. They could be living in the station. I don't know. Old man dead. Good morning. Marceline, hello. Sorry I didn't see your comments till now. See him on scan again. There he is. Hmm. I can't quite catch up to him. He's keeping good distance.
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, I'm fucked now. He did a good job of keeping distance.
Warp drive active.
I'm not overheating because he has no thermal dynamics on this character. Yep. I realized that yesterday. Otherwise, I would have. I decided to finish the current skill that I'm training before
Denies you permission to jump
getting
through.
into that.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump for the moment.
Huh.
Warp drive active.
So, God, there's only one more rat to finish off in there. And... Okay. So, let me do something here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Gonna create a contract on this.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hold up here. There we go. What are the missile launchers? They must be fitted on. Okay. So that's fine. Okay, I'll accept all this stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought other people were going to think, too. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. There are people who have subbed on multiple characters. And yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. There are people who have multiple accounts that are subscribers, not just followers. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Okay, so here is a destroyer. Let's see how this is fit up. Yeah, you know, Imperial is dead on the money with the rub on it, which is the more people there are viewing the show, the higher the ratings, the more people it attracts, the more people watch the show. But I see both sides. Okay, so I was running Void on that. $429 DPS. I think that I can complete the medium. Looks like I have skills for everything. Isn't that amazing? This will do larges maybe too. I don't know. I think maybe you need like 480 to do a large, but okay, let me step away for just a moment. I'm gonna step away for just a moment, and then I'm gonna go see if I can finish capturing that one. We'll see. We'll see how this works out. Be right back. Hey. Continue on here. See what I can do. Hey. See how well I can do with this. I don't really know. This character I don't think has ever flown a catalyst before.
Warp drive active.
Hey. Faction warfare is a good spot to get some warfare in and make money doing it.
Warp drive active.
So there should be one rat left.
Warp
I could take him out and then I could switch into something something a little beefier or quicker, because this isn't good for PvP at all. Nice quick work there, huh? I'll say. Hey, is my wreck here? No, he completely looted my wreck. Everything's gone from it. Hey, so we have a little bit of time left there. I'm gonna go get another ship now. A faster ship. I'm gonna go get one of my Tristans, because that was the last one, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, that was the last one.
warp drive active.
So yeah, I have another character that is part of Caldari, but not this one.
Drive active.
3 down.
All right. Ah, Buggy. Thank you so much for resubbing. In honor, being the third one, 30 gold to everybody. Everybody give it up for Ah Buggy. Woo! Thank you, thank you. So I'll see if I can fit together one of these Tristans. Hopefully I have all the stuff.
Docking
That was a nice
permission
punch, huh?
requested. Docking request accepted.
I love MOAs. So you're flying MOAs all day. I really like MOAs. Okay, we'll take that little bit of loot out there. And then ships here. Let's see if we can build one of these Tristans. I think I have enough to do it. I think I had enough for 2 of them here. Sweet.
Warp drive active.
So for those of you that have not seen me fly one of these before, no guns. It's only drones. Everything's put into the drones. So, and it's 129 DPS. But it works out really well in PvP.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. Guess I'll pick up my drones. Where's the button? Actually don't know where the warp in. There it is. So I'm actually kind of near it. 24K away. That's actually perfect. So now I'm just counting down the timer. This one will pay good. I'll fight most people that want to come in here. Not all. Yeah, you can make a whole bunch of money in faction warfare. So I have a Gila. Actually have 2 Gilas sitting at that station over there. Problem is they're worth about $500 million each, and so you know, and they pack quite a punch, and they're really lovely to fly. Yeah, you can do defensive plexing in a venture. So 195 viewers right now. 5 more viewers and we'll do a drawing for a brand new account. !ticket space 1 in Twitch chat. And it's a new core account. Comes with some mining stuff. Comes with a cerebral accelerator. 30 days prepaid. And then also you get one of the add-ons. Skirmisher, Industrialist, Colonist, or Explorer. One of those 4, you get your choice. So when we hit 200 viewers, we'll do a drawing for that. And so talking about covering upfront costs with ISK to convert faction warfare stuff. Yes, you can spend $1 billion to make $1 billion, but otherwise you spend nothing and you make 800 million. So, you know, it depends on how you do it, and doing it smartly. So, new account and the codes comes from our store. Store's what supports the show. So, of course, appreciate your business. If you need anything for Eve, Plex, Aurum, new accounts, ! Coupon in Twitch chat, or it's in the details tab in YouTube. And you can get a coupon code, save you a few %. As well as support the show. So. Old man, if you are thinking of buying something from our store, let me send you a coupon code for subscribers that saves you just a little bit more. Let me know if that's what you're thinking, and I will message you. I have one that's just for subscribers. Anybody who spends like $100 a month in Eve on Plex or whatnot, if you subscribe, you break even. If you buy any more than that, you're ahead of the game. You save money, and you support the show. So. Alright, so this is the part where we just hang out and orbit. I'm continually checking my D-scan, which is off the screen. I don't have to complete this one, but it'd be nice, because it's going to pay really well. Fistmaz, the previous one that I sent out to everybody still works. Old Man is just a brand new sub, so...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Losing It, thank you for following, welcome. Still at 195 viewers. 5 more and we can do a drawing.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Honest non-labor. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, Old Man Dead, if you need that other coupon code, let me know. I'll shoot you a message. I have, and I'll try and send out a newsletter in the next couple of days to all the subs, and I'll include it in there as well. Yeah, the Is Eve Worth It video. That one has just, it's just kept on strong. It shows up in my top 10 views monthly, every month since I filmed that. And EVE Online is definitely worth it. To money. Somebody opened the small. I wonder how long it's been open. I'll complete this and then I'll go to the small. I don't want to walk away from this. It's too much money. So 5 minutes. We'll go over to the small. Ah, we're at 200. All right. All right, so last call, exclamation point, ticket space 1, or do more than one. You can get a free trial tag up in the details tab in YouTube. The game, however, is not free, but you can try it for 30 days. Okay, so I'm going to write this up. Once I got this written up, we'll draw. You can do more than one if you want to, if you have more gold. And and then you'll have about a minute once the drawing is complete to let me know which add-on you want. If you don't know or don't answer, then I'll choose one for you. Actually, content pack is what they're called now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Since they added Aurum to them.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. I think we're ready to draw.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Megathana, Xandros, and Steven. Thank you for following.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Willert. Welcome. Wait. Closing. Let's see. Ticket raffle.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pinley the Elder. Thank you for following. Welcome. Big Wimp. Congratulations, Big Wimp. You are the winner. So, Big Wimp, Explorer, Industrialist, Skirmisher, or Colonist. Which add-on would you like? Skirmisher. Okay, good choice. Hey, Big Wimp. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. And, okay, so now you're setting that, starting a new one. We'll draw again at 300 viewers at the end of the show. So everybody can get in on the next one. You got another chance. If you didn't win on the last one. Wow, there's a bit of a fleet coming in here.
Baby, I'm ballin'.
45 seconds left, and I got this. Not moving for nobody now, even if people show up on scan. And it's a huge fleet.
Baby, I'm ballin'.
See how much we got. I think it was probably 43,500. 43,750. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go check out this other one that's open here.
Warp drive active.
It's an Algos in here. Let's try it. It's Tech 1 Destroyer. Frostbite, good morning. Now Algos is a whole class up from me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That was interesting. I just got targeted here at with my other character. So that's weird. I'm not gonna have enough drones left to do anything now. That's gonna be my problem. I'm running out of drones. So, that was interesting. I don't know who attacked my Lynx guy.
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. Wow. I got hit for 727 from a howitzer from Rampant Lumpkin. This guy right here. Oh, he's Pandemic Legion. It's PL. Okay. I'm gonna go get more drones.
Warp drive active.
Yep, I'm gonna get more drones. They're asking in local who he's asking who's streaming.
Warp drive active.
What's the point of drone wars? Well, so if I had gotten him down to where he only had a couple drones left, then I would have started approaching him. But he's bigger than I am. He's in a destroyer.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more drones now. Maybe I should just go back in with a... That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not going back in with more drones. Okay, can I get in there with small? Yeah, I can.
Docking permission requested.
I'm gonna go in and blast the shit out of him.
Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna go in and in this.
Warp drive active.
How do I have my overview set up? I'm on 3 screens. The whole thing, and so I'm spread across the bottom 3 monitors there. Yeah. I'm gonna punish this guy. Maybe. Okay, yes, he left.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The other guy completed it. It's gone. Yeah, he completed it.
Warp drive active.
Hey, so let's try something a little bit different here.
Warp drive active.
just for the hell of it. Just wondering on the game overview. I don't know. I mean, what? How do other people have their overview set up? I don't. I guess I don't understand the question. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to break the tank on this. My most powerful ammo too. It's these darn 2 rats to start. There was 2 guys there. Zathrathra and Cheese Wrinkle. And let's see, what information can I find out about them? So, Cheese Wrinkle, he is a PvPer, has more kills than losses. Flies an Executioner, Merlin, and Imicus. He's 4 years old. Zathra is 7 years old. Much better PvPer than Cheese Wrinkle. He has 7 kills. Ooh, this guy is good. He has 7 kills per death, and on average, he's the only attacker. So he does a lot of stuff. So Stiletto, Comet, and Confessor. Oh, and Xanthra is Rifterling. They're both Rifterlings. Okay. So I didn't realize they were Rifterlings. But they are both Rifterlings. Yeah, well, there's no point in me, you know, engaging with 2 of them with this ship. I mean, not going to happen. But if I can take out the rats, then I can take out the large with my Tristan. So
Warp drive active.
Shit, I think I'm landing on top of another ship. He left. Okay. Getting shot by this other battleship here at the same time. Well, that's 3 down. Battle cruisers. Did I say battleships? Whatever they are. Yeah, they're battle cruisers. Getting them taken out. These are worth less. These tags. It's funny.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so he was in a cormorant. Cormorant's Tech 1, isn't it? It's Tech 1 destroyer. Kadari. Who was that? It was Vincent Wallbanger. I need to rebuild my shields. So I'll let my shields rebuild a little bit here. If somebody's having trouble redeeming a code, if you are copying and pasting, sometimes there is a space that you can't see that ends up at the end of the code. Usually at the end. That's when you like double click it and then you paste. So fixationable, you can join a null corp, or you can go to NPC null. NPC null is the hardest null to live in. Being in a corp that lives in null would be a lot easier.
Warp drive active.
NPC null, good loot, but it's also the hardest space to live in. It's a good challenge. Yeah, I lost 4 Tengus in 11 days. First 11 days living in NPC null. But I tried, and I figured it all out on what I needed to do and everything. It took me 4 Tengus though. Rifterlings coming in on me again. See, they landed there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Low sex station games, yeah, I like them.
Docking permission requested.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, I went and got some lunch at the same time. Yep. So, I was going to make myself peanut butter and honey sandwich, but some ants got up in the lid of the honey. I didn't want to open it up. They weren't in the honey. So I ended up putting it in water to kind of flush them out of there. You know, when it rains around here in Florida, we have a lot of insects. And when it rains real heavy, even if you have good pest control, these little tiny little sugar ants, they come in the house. They're like trying to escape getting flooded out. That was not Bonneville Dam. No, that was a dam in Montana. Might have been owned by Bonneville, but that was a dam in Montana. Okay. Hey, so in dock here. I'm eating in front of y'all. Apologize. Big wimp. What message are you getting? You say still the same message. This is the first I've heard of it. What message are you getting? Hey, Big Wimp, I'm going to send you another. I made a mistake. I can see it here. I accidentally sent that code out twice. You know, this is not like the... I'm doing this manually. It's not like the same... it's not like the... our store, where it... where it keeps this from happening. Keeps humans from being a problem. I know. Yeah, it's my fault. Big Wimp, check your Twitch mail. Sent you another one. So, yeah, that's my fault. I apologize for that. Yeah, I'm keeping track of these manually. You know, if we did this all the time, a lot, I'd probably build something to automate it to keep that from happening, but as it stands right now, I just forgot to enter in somebody's name next to that code, so. Back to the old days. That's the way I did it originally when I started doing this stuff in like 2000. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Chronic, I haven't looked at it. I saw the message, but I've been playing on this other character, so. Man, they are quick to come into system and try and catch me. Well, yeah, we have a lot of automated systems to keep mistakes from happening, and the codes. I don't think I'm gonna have much more success. They keep hunting me, and they're obviously watching the stream because they know when I go in, then they all of a sudden appear in the system. Either that, or they have a scout right there. I suppose I could have a scout there.
Warp drive active.
Good, Big Web.
Break the chains that you pull away. I feel the fear when you look at me. We've had enough of love.
So Chronic sent me a worm fit.
Warp drive active.
I'll take a look at it while I'm flying down to Null. We're done with faction warfare.
Docking permission requested.
I already know I can't beat those guys.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Waypoint exit, glad you got everything figured out. So, yeah, if they're gonna keep going after me like that, there's nothing I can do. I can't take on two of them. I might try and fight one of them, but they're working together, and they're higher class than my frigate. So, I just know it won't work. So, here's a worm setup that Chronic sent me. Looks similar to some of the other stuff I've used. I haven't used worm in a while. Gotta use that on my Caldari character. When do I give Plex away? Well, just whenever we happen to give it away, which I have given away Plex before. I don't have a schedule for it. I have none planned to give away at the moment. I'm not sure that stuff makes sense, but did you go out and join Moose Army and you're a new player? Null is hard as a brand new player, and those content packs, they don't give you. I mean, they give you some stuff, but not. It's not anything high end that you would typically use in Null, unless you're running a fleet that's like a Zergling Rush type of fleet, where you overwhelm them with numbers.
Warp drive active.
I do that all the time too. I get out on a mission, and I get there, and realize I forgot to hit accept. What's even worse is when you accept a contract to move something in freight with a freighter, and you get to your destination, and you realize you forgot to put the package in the cargo hold. Wow. 2-week-old character in Null. That's hardcore.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if you're a miner out there, okay, so all industry mining and PI stuff, sure. The only problem you have then is rats. The big rats.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Paranoid's kind of required out there. Everyone's hostile.
Warp drive active.
So heading down to null. See what's going on down there. Maybe we'll find a good sanctum to run or something. There can be really good money in those. Jay Plays, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
It's a long way down there. At least I'm not living all the way in Stain right now. That adds another 30 hops. My main source of ISK is manufacturing and trading. So I'm making around, I don't know, somewhere more than 200 million a day. I'm not really sure how much.
Warp drive.
But what we're doing is heading down here and then picking up some of the stuff that I've purchased and preparing it to go up to high sec. I purchased a bit of stuff, and then probably run a freighter tonight or something. Take it to market.
Warp drive active.
And I've got a jump freighter now up in high, and so I've got 2 jump freighters, and so I'm paying attention to contracts now and stuff. So I've done 2 contracts that required jump freighters up in high that were just stuff that people posted. One paid 700 million, another one was 300 million. And I ended up flying my other jump freighter up to do them, which cost me probably 100 million in fuel. My new jump freighter, though, is my jump pilot doesn't have all of the skills necessary yet, and so he spends a lot more in fuel, I'm finding out. So it's really important to have your skills all the way up. People don't really need to be stuck in stations. You just have to have a little pre-planning, like to have an insta jump. Did we? I heard rumor yesterday that today the new players that were needing to be given the skill points were giving them today. I don't know if that's right or not. I heard that it was planned for yesterday, and then they said it was going to happen today. Wonder if that did. Well, I heard a rumor. I heard somebody say that it was supposed to happen today, but I don't know.
Warp drive active.
I suppose somebody could log into their newbie character and find out if that happened. If it did, I made, I think, 6 characters the day before the changeover, knowing that it would give me 300,000 skill points that I could place wherever I wanted to. Wonder what kind of freight contracts there are today. Let's see. Courier. All regions. Not oldest first. Let's go reward highest first. Still these crap ones here.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So there. Those three were all those were all gank contracts.
Warp drive active.
Where is that drop-off location?
Welcome to the Dragons.
In Providence.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Macrophage, Booga, RM, and Higgs, thank you for following. Welcome. This is not, yeah, somebody's got rights to dock there. I don't think I have rights to dock there. That one pays 350 million. It's not bad. 14 billion. Ugh. It's a hell of a lot of collateral to put up. This one's too big for a... That one's too big for a jump freighter. Interesting. 0.32. Yeah, I don't have rights to go there either. That one would be easy to do. 200 million pay for ferrying that. $150 million for this. Another station that you just can't get to. You got to have rights to these stations. Oh, they're Soviet Union. Mm-hmm. Wow, that one pays a... They want to go Amar to Dodixie. Come on, really? You know, Amar to Dodixie goes through both Wrens and through, Goes through both Narja and Udema. And, very dangerous to go through those, especially in a freighter that's this full. That one almost stinks of gank contract.
Warp drive active.
So many stations that you can't get to. Now these are interesting. Jita to Imma. What does that...
Warp drive
I don't know where that is. 19 jumps. Probably goes through. Probably goes through Narja or Udema. But I'm just looking at this. That two of these together would fit into a jump freighter. Just jump past the pipe and then deliver. And that'd pay 240 million, which would be pretty easy money. Probably be about 3 jumps. Here's another little tiny package. Station may be inaccessible. Yeah, I don't have any standings with them. Okay, this one's weird. Goes through Losec.
Warp
Starts in Losec. 957,000 cubic meters. That's huge. It requires a freighter to go into low.
warp drive active.
No standings with them.
Warp drive active.
Moving an old ship out to high sec. Well, that can be jump freighted. Collateral is 80 million and the pay is 80 million. Do you guys see something odd about that?
Warp drive active.
Wait, is this NPC? No. Can't get in there. Not even paying attention to what's in local here.
Warp drive active.
Well, the pay here is getting a little bit out there. Getting kind of low. Just a lot of contracts here. Let's go through all kinds of stuff there. Anyway, I end up watching the contracts and then I'll see one that can be done real easily. Switch over to that character, grab it, and go. Might have to send him some money. Oh, I didn't see if that was 35 billion for 70 million pay.
Warp drive active.
But I wouldn't doubt that. I've seen some pretty odd ones. There was one that was 60 billion. And to move it, and it was paying, I don't know, I think 400 million. But 60 billion, who has 60 billion laying around for collateral? Not I.
Warp drive active.
Magroon, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, always good. Join a corp. Very
Warp
important.
drive active.
Okay, well, let's see here. Might end up using
Docking
him.
permission requested.
We'll run a report here.
Docking request accepted.
Another hour for assets. Okay, well, I already ran this morning then. So, this is Eve Assets. So here we go with a little bit less of the fighting game, a little bit more of the technical game. This is where I make my money so I can go out and blow up ships. Most likely my own. Blowing up, yes. So I've got several things here. What have I got at the forge? Yeah, okay. So, Black Rise has got this is all the holdings between Dr. Dragon Pepper and GGM. So, okay, so in Stain here, I've got 3.8 billion. 4 billion of that is sitting at 4 billion of that is sitting here. That's right. I got my Stratios down there. Got a Nidhogger down there. Let's still shows everybody from all the owners. How do I... No, that doesn't work. Owner. There we go. Okay, very good. Okay. Apparently I own something pretty big in domain. My Tengu is not worth $1 billion, is it? I suppose it could be. So this tool, it's below the video on Twitch, and it's in the details tab in YouTube. It's called Eve Assets, and it's a Java application. It'll run on both Mac and PC and Linux, and basically it hooks up with the API and catalogs all your information. So so you don't have to do this kind of stuff, but a lot of times what I hear from people the first time that they run this, they go, holy shit, I didn't know I had all that stuff over there. And they find all this stuff they didn't even know they had. So it's kind of cool. Okay, in Stain, I've got 800 million here. Yeah, we're gonna repack all of those ships. Okay, so that's, and once repacked, that'll be a lot less size. So, am I gonna go down? Stain? I think so. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. It's going down and picking up stuff in Stain. I've got 800 million there. Let me look at what do we got here. Oh, it's that Gila. Not picking that up. Well, maybe not. Maybe not, because there's really only... Yeah, I need to do more buying down there before I do that. So we're not going to Stain. So we're going to stay in Quirius. And total volume. Moe's Tavern. I've got an Apocalypse, 2 Megathron, and a Crow. I really hate that that's 1,100,000. Okay, so those Megathrons, I can pick them up, and the Apocalypse. The Apocalypse, I've never flown one before. I could fly that today. So you found this out and you made 7 billion last week. Yeah. See, you have all kinds of stuff that you don't even know. And then it'll also show you the stuff that's in a ship's hold. And so one of the things that I found is that I have a carrier down in Stain. And I'm like, I don't know where those... I thought I had another couple of Stratios. Turns out they're sitting in the carrier. I forgot to unload them. So, yeah. I think that, I don't know where Moe's Tavern is from here. So, and we're going to look at Delve as well. Yeah, I need to pick up all that stuff in Delve. It's 300,000 worth. Delve is really close by, and that would be Jump Freighter. Before we do this, let me log in Marquee Dragon just to see if there's anything really interesting sitting here. And he also has stuff to put on the market, so I know this stuff is a little bit slower and a little bit more boring, but feel free to ask me questions about what I'm doing, how I'm coming up with the numbers and everything, and I'll show you. Because this is how I make all my money. And I've done well making money. I'm worth about 145 billion right now, and I think that about 8-9 months ago, when I started tracking my wealth, I was worth about 30 to 50 billion. So I've done well at increasing my wealth and making more money. So my manufacturing makes about 200 million a day, but then this trading stuff I make even more. And so, and you know, sometimes it's just a matter of looking for the good deals and everything. In fact, we can do a little bit of that. If you have access to null space, you can make this kind of money. This is one of the reasons to live in null. So, let's look at the contracts here. Buy and sell, and current region, they want to sell. Newest one's first. Okay, for 60 million, it's a saber. 3 jumps away. I like these sabers, actually. But I don't need one. And I think 60 million is probably a fair price, but I don't need it. 43 million for a crow, not good. It's too expensive. Okay, here we go. So, take this stuff right here. I clicked one of them, Control A, then Control C to copy it all. And then, oh, I guess I don't have my other thing open here yet. Let me open it up. So, Eve Praisal. Okay, so the stuff that they've got there for sale for 40 million, estimates it'll sell for 49 million in JITA. It only weighs 4.8 cubic meters. It's 2 jumps away. You know, it's so small. And a lot of this stuff is used for manufacturing. Use this stuff for manufacturing Tech 2 rigs and stuff. So, you know, I wish this was 35 million. I would buy it. Wish this was 35 million. I would buy it. Reminds me, I gotta charge my phone. Oh hell, my phone died. Okay. I really gotta charge my phone. All right, so Slum Tiger's asking about if courier contracts will show whether it's in null or not. All right, so if it's red dot next to it, that's null. And then if it has a warning station may be inaccessible, you know it's in null. There are some stations that are open to the public in null. So, yeah. So this right here, I'm just kind of conflicted on this. I mean, it's so small, and I'll make really about 7 million on it, but then I have to transport it, and I have to tie up 40 million. I have to go out there and get it. I wish it was 35. I would buy it then. Here's a Helios that was using, looks like for scanning. 30 million. It's an okay price, but it's a ship. I don't necessarily need that. Ah, here's more materials.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What do you guys think of the music today? This is some new stuff I got. 193 million and they want 180. God damn it. You should make it 173 million and then I'd buy it. It's just too close. It's too close. Stuff's easy to transport, but Tempest fleet issue, 400 million. It's probably not worth it. Oh, not worth it. A rigged Vexer. Jackdaw, I'll fit it up. I like jackdaws, but looks like they have several of them for sale. Typhoon. $248. That's way overpriced. Armageddon, completely fitted. Way overpriced again. Rigged Paladin. Items. 40 million. Wow. That's a lot of really common items here. And a ship. Worth 18 million and they want 40? Who are these people? What planet do they come from? Is there something in there that was not... No? Yeah, what planet do these
Four
guys
new
come
Elder
from?
Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
Well, thank you, Brian. STS Deseret's Brian. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. 10 months in a row. And fourth resub of the day. 40 gold to everybody. Everybody tell Brian hello and thank you. They come from the planet Scam? No. They just come from the planet Dumb. Megathron, 170 million might be a good price. Yeah, 273 million. The rigs are 16. So we're looking at 22. So let's just say 230. God, that's at Moe's Tavern again. Okay. Gotta load up another account. Transfer him a few bucks, because I'm going over there anyway.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey. Bought that one. So I'm actually going to bring that up here and then I'll sell it as a complete package. So I think that we're going to be doing some carrier hopping today, which takes a little bit more time, but there's this guy again. He overprices these. $1.9 billion. Must be a carrier. Yep. Already looked at these other ones. Okay, so that's all that's available here. Now, I've also got Delve. Let's see here. DELVE. Raw sale. What is carrier hopping? It just means that I'm going to take the carrier out to pick up some fitted ships. I gotta go to Delve. UPIA, let's undock. I need another drink too. So I see some more easy money there. Since I'm going to be going over there. Got to be in the same region to get it. Okay, I'm going to grab another pop. Be right back.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Do I take my jump freighter out to Branch? I've never been there. I don't know, is there any NPC space out there? Because I don't think I'm blue out there at all. Matus. Says problem with rigs is that you have to fly it, and I take off the value of the rigs so that if I have to bust them out, I still make money. But if I can then go and pick them up in a carrier, I do it. Oh, look at that! Flounder! 13 months, man. Very cool. So, thank you for your support for resubbing there, Flounder. And that's 50 gold to everybody, courtesy of Flounder. Thank you, Flounder. All right.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god. That video. I think we need to, God. I wonder if that would get me a content ID flag. Yeah, we'll see here. Yeah, so there's a real world product that has made probably the best video ever for their product. Now, don't link it, I'm gonna play it for y'all. So let me just get docked up. So I'm gonna play it on the show. We'll see. You guys are just gonna die. You're gonna absolutely die. As soon as I can get docked up.
Warp drive active.
Is it wise to kill my audience? Yes, it is. It will be so worth it when you see this. It'll be so worth it. God damn, find me a station. There's no stations in all these jumps right here. So, it's a real world product that I actually saw on Shark Tank. And they have probably what is the best viral video for their product you have ever seen. And 215 viewers for real? Yes. Here. I obviously am not going to find a station. So, we're just going to do that. And I shall do that. And let me, there we go. Hey. So I just need to make sure that it's muted here. Alright, so here we go, folks. Turn off the music and let's see here.
This is where your ice cream comes from. The creamy poop of a mystic unicorn. Totally clean, totally cool, and soft served straight from a sphincter. They're good at pooping. But you know who sucks at pooping? You do. That's because when you sit on a porcelain throne, there's muscle that's a kink in the hose and stops the Ben and Jerry's from sliding out smoothly. Is that a problem? I don't know, are hemorrhoids a problem? Because sitting at this angle can cause hemorrhoids, bloating, constipation, and a buttload of other crap. And seriously, unicorn hemorrhoids? The glitter gets everywhere. But what happens when you go from a sit to a squat? Voila, this muscle relaxes and that kink goes away faster than Pegasus laying sweet sherbet dookie. Now your colon's open and ready for battle. That's because our bodies were made to poop in a squat, and now there's a product that lets you squat in your own home. Introducing the Squatty Potty. No, Squatty Potty is not a joke. And yes, it will give you the best poop of your life, guaranteed. I don't just mean you bloated lords and hemorrhoidal ladies. I mean everyone. Kink, unkink. Kink, unkink. It's simple science, really. Can't get the last scoop out of the carton. With the Squatty Potty, you get complete elimination. Spend too much time on the chamber pot? The Squatty Potty makes you go twice as fast for your money back. I scream, you scream, and plop, plop, baby. Maybe you're sore from squeezing out solid globs of rocky road. The Squatty Potty gives you a smooth stream of froyo that glides like a virgin swan. Plus, when you're done, it tucks neatly out of sight, thanks to its innovative, patented design. Truly a footstool fit for a constipated king. So, if you're a human being who poops from your butt, click here to order your Squatty Potty today at squattypotty.com. You'll wish you tried it years ago. And if you don't trust the prince, how about your doctor? Shark Tank, HuffPost, NPR, Men's Health, Howard Stern? He poops from his butt. They're all crazy about the Squatty Potty. Not to mention the 2,000 Amazon users who gave the Squatty Potty 5 stars, including the author of this moving haiku.
Oh, Squatty Potty, you fill me with endless joy, yet leave me empty.
So order your Squatty Potty today. I'm not saying it will make your poop as soft as this cookies and cream, but I'm not saying it won't. Squatty Potty, the stool for better stools. Pooping will never be the same. And neither will ice cream. One for you, very good. How does it taste? Is that delicious? Is that the best thing you've ever had in your life? There you are.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Isn't that just the worst, best thing you've ever seen? Yes. I think that is just genius. That is a true viral video. And it's a true product. I saw it on Shark Tank. And I was like, you know, this is interesting. And then anyway.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Well, you know, unicorns shit rainbows, and there's the proof. Yep. I saw that last night, and I just died. Yep. So, yeah, that was pretty funny. I posted it on my Facebook last night.
Warp drive active.
So, I don't know if that'll give me a content ID flag on the YouTube portion or not, but we'll see. Some good stuff. May have to go out for ice cream tonight.
Warp drive active.
Won't be looking for rainbow, though. Yeah, I think that that they totally would be winning awards for that
Hello.
commercial. Hey, Brian.
That video.
I know. Isn't that horribly funny?
I woke up in the early morning today and I just saw the video and I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
But it's amazing, definitely.
It's such a good such a good product placement, and it in a very funny way it shows what they claim that the product does, and you know, in a childish way, and so they can get away with showing that on television and stuff, you know, without any problems.
Hmm.
That would be a great Super Bowl commercial. Oh my god, that would be so funny. The cost though, it's almost 3 minutes long, and that would cost them like, I don't know, you know, $5 million to show it once or something like that on the Super Bowl.
But it is hilarious as hell. Especially the part when the unicorn starts to read the comment.
Mm-hmm. I think it's great whenever his eyes flutter because he's like, "Oh, this is great." Yeah. How you been doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine at the moment. Still preparing everything for the retraining. It was rescheduled again, and yeah.
Yep.
Preparing everything for Eve.
For Eve?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna do some more Eve streams?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Docking
Most definitely.
option requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I flew out here so I could buy this. And so now I own this. Cost me 100 million, and I'll sell it for 175. Not bad. Less than half price at 20 million. What is it? Huh, it's just a bunch of stuff. Okay. Ooh, it's worth 48 million? No kidding. It's 1,000 in volume. Yeah, I'll buy that. So, sell it for 48 million, paid 20 million. Not bad. See, these are the fire sales you can find. So, Pilgrim, 130 million is probably not worth it. Nope. Drake. Getting better at evaluating these just by looking. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. What is all this? $534 million for 400 million. It's 1.1 million in size. Let's see what's assembled in here. I do not. Oh, here's some fitted stuff. Emission scope sharpener. Oh, these 3 rigs worth 20 million. I don't see them in here though. sure they're in here, but must just, there they are. They're not fitted. Amazing. It's 2 jumps away. Yeah, I think this could work. Let's see, 2 jumps away. It's a station I can land at.
Connecting.
So, how big is NPC null? There's Stain is a really big region. There is other stuff. Oh, and the website I'm looking at is Eve Praisal. There's also a link below the video for that too. Wow, Alan. Hello, Alan. I noticed that green bar on YouTube. Alan donated $2. Tip messages are sticky now. Yes. Does that mean that I click on them to say that, okay, that they're good? And, so Alan stopped in from YouTube. He is the product manager for YouTube. And, so he's like top dog on he's on YouTube Gaming. That's who he's product manager for. And so he stopped by in YouTube, donated $2 just to say tip messages are now sticky. So you can't miss them. That's awesome. Very good. And he said he's in a meeting, gotta go. I love it. So yeah, make a lot of noise in chat and watch it stay on screen. Okay, that's cool. Very good. Well, I'll watch to see if that goes off screen. Anyway, thank you, Alan. That was one of the things that I mentioned to him that was really bad, because when somebody donates and you don't see it, that's horrible. That's really bad. That's like sin. So, yeah. Hey, so I just bought that. Yes, here I am spending money. Svipple. Hanger sale. 100 million. All this stuff is fitted, okay. So this is Eve Praisal. You copy it all in. And you go. Let's see, 150 million is what the buy orders are. Gotta take out these rigs, which bring it down to 8. Let's see, 148. Okay, there's no other rigs in here. It's worth it. Oh shit. Fuck me. God damn it. I just bought one at a station that's not accessible to me. Maybe they made the same mistake. Yeah, I just screwed up there. It's at Pandemic Legion. Terrible. There's no way I can dock there. I just screwed up. God damn it. Well, it's 100 million. So, okay, well, let's see what we can do here. Nope, I already bought it. I can't cancel it. I already bought it. Now the problem is this character only has one contract per. He just doesn't have contracting trained up. So, okay, so this is at NOL. I'm gonna transfer it all over to Marquee Dragon, and then Marquee. Nah, shit. Yeah, I screwed up. I mean, at least Eve Praisal says it's worth 161. Yeah, I'm gonna repost it back up. I only have one contract spot on this character though. So, what can I do about that? I may have to just start training more contract stuff on him. See, I have 0, nothing, nada in trade. Okay, well, I'll put it up, and then I gotta buy myself contracting. Yeah, I can do one. Well, is there anybody here in Pandemic Legion? If there's anybody here in Pandemic Legion, I'll sell it to you for 100 million.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'd have to pay them to transport it, and to pay people to transport stuff out here is very expensive. So, you know. But this is what I do a lot, except I always check the station first, except I didn't this time. I just got hyper-focused and made a mistake. So, oh shit, did I just erase that? Let's see here. Alright, so it's at NOL. It's not showing up on my thing yet. So, come on, it doesn't show up in my stuff yet. It refreshes every 5 minutes. There it is. Okay. So, here it is. Didn't mean to do that. So, item exchange. Yeah, I just get used to accepting that pop-up because I do all the time in Quirius, because I can access every station in Quirius. So, okay, item exchange, public. Select all. There we go. Fire sale. Guardian plus stuff worth 160 million. See what happens. So okay. Tengu. Ishtar. Oh. Yeah, all these say may not be accessible. There's only 2 or 3 stations that I can actually access down here in Delve. So for the most part, I just stay away from them. Okay. $4 million. Wow. Okay. That's enough of that. I've blown enough money. I don't have very much right now. So I went and bought that other jump freighter. Okay. Oh, Moe's Tavern is right next to here. Oh, shit. Really? Where is Moe's Tavern here on the map? That was a really hard spot to get to because you can't necessarily jump across here. Yeah. This is, if they have the cyno inhibitors up in here, which they commonly do, I won't be able to get through. So I'll have to check that out. So I'm going to have to plan on busting the rigs out of everything down here. Okay, so there's 4 spots down here. I just want to go take a look at the things. And see all the ships. Yeah, well they turn them on and off is what they do. And so what I've found is the cyno inhibitors are sometimes on, sometimes off. And it just depends on, I think when some of the system owners get freaked out, they're like, oh, okay, turn them on, keep everybody from jumping in here. So
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Fromage, $2.22 says, thank God it's Friday. Yep. Everybody give it up for Fromage. Donating $2.22 equals $2.22 gold for everybody. He's trolling you all. You guys know this, right? All of you have OCD and can't stand those non-round numbers? Yes, he's just trolled you. Okay. Let me see here. Guys, here's what I'm going to do. Is, that takes me to 327. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. On the video card, it's close enough that I'm going to pop for the rest of it. I'm going to do that on I'm going to do that in Monday probably, and then I'll take donations to to make up the difference, because I really want to get that new video card in. And the Scout stuff, I'll be running Scout, Sinos on it and everything. It's 4K video. We're going to have some 4K shows. And so, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm itching to get that done. I don't really have extra money right now, but I can do that. So, and I think it's going to be a really big improvement to the show. So, I'll take whatever I've got. I'll cover the rest on Monday, and then take it from there. Let's see here. Let me open up this. So here's the ship hangar. Okay, what kind of items have we got here? 145 million worth of items. There's a bit of cleanup needed. But let's see what these ships. Okay, those Gnosis, they're good to go. Okay, Buzz here. I don't even know if I can get into these ships. So, I didn't know it was that color. That's kind of cool. It is fitted with rigs. It's a nice looking little ship. But over here, I can't get the I can't get them fitted back over. At least not practically. So these rigs are just small. Hey, there's a best tower here. I don't think I can get into it. Nope. Can't get into that either. Can't get into that. Okay. So, whoops. God, I'm glad that menu that came up, it wasn't like trash it. Okay, so let's take a look at, is there a show fit? There's strip fitting. Nothing in it.
Hail to the dragon, baby. Marquise bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
Well, Dirk Plexiglass, thank you. You just donated $10. Awesome, I'll put that toward the video card fund. And that takes us to 317. And everybody give it up for Dirk. Because of him, you're all getting another 10 gold. That's 10 more tickets, 10 more chances. Yes. View contents can also be used, okay. There's no rigs on this, okay. So we're gonna You know, all I do is just repackage and it'll strip it. View contents, huh? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You, sir, rock.
Nexus 7, 25 bucks. One more small donation toward the GPU. Great stream as always, Marky. Well, thank you, Nexus 7. Wow. 292. That's what that takes us down to. Awesome. And so everybody give it up for Nexus 7. 25 gold to all of you, and thank you for helping towards the GPU. I appreciate it. So you have a lottery ticket for tonight, and if you win, you'll pay for the card. That sounds good to me. You know, hopefully you win more than a couple bucks. I do know a man that won the lottery twice. So he won the Oregon lottery and the Washington lottery. So these medium salvage tackle rigs, we're just going to strip all that. Thanks for that tip. I didn't know that would show me the fit as well. Alright, so we are going to repackage.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You, sir, rock.
Oh my. From age 3333. You're a nut, man. Fromage likes to mess with people's OCD as well. But I'm okay with that. So that takes us down to 259. Awesome. Everybody give it up for Fromage. Tell them thank you. You guys are all helping to get this video card, and it's gonna be nice. We're gonna be able to have 4 scouts on the screen at the same time as we see what we've got here. Plus, we'll be able to do some 4K content, which I'm looking forward to. I don't know yet whether or not I'll be able to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time with running 4K. Maybe not. But, yeah. So, 33.33 gold to every single one of you, courtesy of Fromage. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. You want to watch me eat in 4K? It won't happen, and I'll tell you why. Because I don't have any 4K cameras. So my best camera is 1080p. But given that it's usually just this small spot on the screen here, not a big deal. So which card is it? It is the GTX 980 Ti, and so it is. Without going to commercial grade, it's the fastest card there is. They'll be able to run the 4K monitor and 2 other 1080p monitors. So we already got the monitor. You guys were already generous and donated the monitor. It's right here. We found out that after I had the monitor that didn't have enough horsepower with my video cards to run it. With the one I had in there, I had another one I put in there, and I think there's a problem with it because it doesn't work right. And so, got these 2 other monitors here, which are 1080p. That one's the 4K. And so we're going to be able to, I'll have scouts up there. And, you know, right here in the, above my picture here, I think we're just probably going to stack up pictures the same size right there when I turn them on and off. And so we'll be able to see, like 4 scouts at the same time. It'll add a whole nother level of faction warfare. You'll be able to see the like the Lynx ship and scouts to show the who's in system and everything. So it'll be interesting, and it'll be on the same computer as the stream machine. And so I'm going to be able to do some other stuff with that too that's creative. Like I might be able to grab the local list from one of them just so we can all see local and everything. So Okay. Excuse me. Hey, repackage that one. Okay, those are all good. So, how much space? That's 124,000 now. How much is this? 17. And then that's 2,000. Not very much. In MS, yes, we have good monitors here. So, yeah, it'll be great. It'll be really great. So, I think that it's going to be a big improvement to the show. Yet 980 Ti would be overkill if I wasn't streaming, and I wasn't running 3 monitors. So, but it also just a 980 would do it too. But I also feel kind of strongly about getting the longest use out of something too. So, yeah, it'll look good once it's set up. And we'll do, and also I will do some Jita cams in 4K. So, I'm looking forward to that. Okay. That stuff's all ready to go. Let's go on to the next station here. I just want to make sure that I don't have anything, really crazy out here before I jump out here, because it costs so much to jump. And I'm probably gonna have to make 2 trips out here. What are Jita cams for? It's really just to see all the chaos going on in Jita. And, we watch people duking it out and stuff. So.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, a lot of hostiles here.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's carriers out here. Something's going on. Okay. Is there anything in the ship hangar? No. Okay. So it's just all this. And that all looks tidy. 45 million worth, huh? Might not be worth jumping to this one. Especially with this many hostiles here.
Hail to the dragon, baby. Marquise bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
Slim Tiger, thank you very much. $10. Love from Norway. Great show. Thank you very much, Slim Tiger. I appreciate it. $2.49 is what we're down to now. And 10 gold, everybody. Courtesy of Slim Tiger. All right. Thank you very much. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, what's going on here? Yep, I thought so. Look at that. What the hell was this guy doing? Oh, he got away. Wow. Pretty amazing. So that carrier flew through the gate. They're chasing him now. God, I almost want to go over to that other gate just to see what's going on.
Warp drive active.
I should report it in Intel. It's in Delve, though. This is Pandemic Legion chasing him. Yeah, the carrier is screwed, but I'm not going over there. So he could have all stabs and the lows. I saw that Stratios grab him. Let's watch, grab popcorn. No. Oh, you guys really want me to go back? God, I don't know what gate it was. Okay. I'll try. Ah!
Warp drive active.
.50 chance this is it. I think they lost it. Yeah. He's not in here. Hey.
Warp drive active.
His name was Doc Soul. This is the guy that was flying the, That's who was flying the thing. See, he was at the station whenever I docked. He was undocking.
Warp drive active.
Are we losing frames? Yep. Good old Twitch on the weekend.
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
Okay, moving on. I need to do something. Catch you later.
Yep, catch you later, Brian. Hey, these are gonna have to go. Yeah, we're losing frames on Twitch. It's the problem I have on Fridays.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hello? The switch out here gets overloaded. And then I start losing stuff. Okay. Repackage. Oh, I'm in it, so I can't repackage it. I was wondering why the repackage thing wasn't there. So it's 150,000 cubic meters. 152. Yeah, definitely having some problems on Twitch here. So yeah, anyway, okay. So some of these couldn't be done. That's fine. 205 million's what all that's worth. Okay. Hey, Olympic. Yeah, so this is much better than trucking. What? buying all this stuff. I have one more station to look at. Maybe I can run my report by the time I get back too.
Warp drive active.
So here's a system you guys said the carrier was in. I don't know why he was flying it through gates, what he was thinking. And without a scout. I don't see the Doc Soul guy in here.
Warp drive active.
It's back. Is it working again? No, we're still dropping frames. Not as many, but it's still dropping some.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Well, these ships are already packaged. Ah, yes. I was here once before. Couldn't carry everything. It's 287 plus 37. That's going to be almost an entire load just on its own. So, okay. Heading back to home station, and we're going to pick up the freighter. I've not set a scout over here yet that lives over here. Not a scout, but a Sino. I need one over here. Got one that lives in Stain, and
Warp drive active.
it just takes a while to train them up, especially where they're able to proficiently fly an interceptor. So it's looking to me like about 45 days of training to proficiently fly an interceptor and be a Sino. You know, if they're going to be at a station in high sec, or you know, or not high sec, but if they're going to be stationed someplace all the time, then they can just be a Sino. But otherwise, they need to be able to fly around.
Warp drive active.
You know, you guys rock. You guys, when I mentioned that I was going to get that video card on Monday, you guys put in $80 towards it. That's really good. It's really great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, it's going to be a few jumps to get there. Speaking of Monday, I'm not going to have a show on Monday. I'm going to order that card on Monday, but I'm not going to have a show on Monday. And So I'm going to be trying to finish up the certification for our server. It looks like even though some of the Microsoft mails made it through today just fine, that we still don't have 100%. And we have to have that 100%. So. Yeah, to me, you're right. The video quality is good on YouTube, and the rewind option is pretty awesome. But the interface and everything really has a lot left to be desired. It's not very community. So, it's just not very community. So.
Warp drive active.
And that's really important, you know. Oh, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Well, you say Twitch really lives up to its name on Fridays. Here's the problem: is there's a switch in Miami
Warp drive.
that all of us here in Central Florida and on down are forced to go through if you use Verizon to get to Twitch. And it doesn't matter which Twitch server you're going to. I think Twitch has some sort of agreement with that company for traffic routing or something. And it gets overloaded on Fridays and Saturdays. And what's really going to suck is if it's I don't know. But anyway, everybody has to go through it. And it gets overloaded on Fridays and Saturdays. And what's really going to suck is if it's overloaded on the 24th when we're doing this special deal at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday. That's going to piss me off.
Warp drive active.
So it's all this switch. So I'll be broadcasting to YouTube as well on that special show, and so could I go through a VPN? Yes, but that adds a lot of latency, and VPNs
Warp drive active.
don't like the amount of bandwidth I'd be pushing. So, like right now, I'm pushing about 9 megabit constantly. And I've talked to a couple of VPNs. They don't want that kind of bandwidth going through them. They want to charge a lot extra. It'd be a couple $100 a month. So, that's a problem. What is that?
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's a circadian seeker. I'm like, yeah, someone tell the internet it's 2015. I've talked to the company that owns the Switch. It's just this horrible thing of they lease the Switch from Verizon, and so they have work orders in with Verizon to get it up and running to fix it. And then Verizon apparently isn't fixing it for them, probably because they're just overloading it and they just need to buy a bigger one. And then I talked to Verizon about it, and Verizon says, well, we need the other company to put in the help ticket because even though we lease it to them, it's theirs. That's the way a lease works. It's theirs, and they are the ones that have to take care of it. So it's just this round and round and round.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm almost back to home station. No, it just happens on Fridays and Saturday afternoons sometimes. It also actually happens later in prime time over here, after 6 o'clock. It's a good thing I don't stream on the evenings. So it happens when we're watching Twitch too, because it goes through that same one where we're watching Twitch and it starts to hiccup.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Gamblers United, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna hop into the big rig. Which, by the way, has a brand new skin that was gifted to me. It's very nice.
Accepted.
Got some notes here. You know what I gotta do? Some of these really cool gifts that people give me sometimes, I gotta start writing them down. I know I thank everybody, but you know, when somebody asks, I want to know, I want to be able to tell the right name, and I have a little bit of trouble with that, remembering. Oh, well, I won't have trouble with this one. Pimp Daddy Jesus. That's right. Pimp Daddy Jesus hooked me up with this awesome skin on here. Well, that's right. Where are my fuel economizers? Shit. I lost them. Where did they go? They're really expensive too. You know, somehow wait, let's see what those things are called. They're jump. Is it jump fuel economizers? They're all economizers. Hey, I found him. They're in here. Somehow I accidentally got him into here. I lost him the other day. Oh, these are not the really expensive ones. There's some others that are 100 million each. So these are the 7s. I'm going to buy the 10s, by the way. Or they're 300 million each, something like that. I just got to make a little bit more money, but that'll save me. I'll save that money. Thinking about this more, as much as I jump around and stuff, eventually I'll save the money. People are like, well, you're going to lose the ship before you make up the money for it. Nah, I don't plan on losing this ship. Done right, unless I start taking chances, I'm not going to lose it. Okay, so I'm also missing my inertia stabilizers. So how did they get in there? Oh my god. I don't know how I did this. Somehow they got in here. These are 100 million each as well. Okay. So the main problem is that I'm running around and I got these things in here, which I gotta not, when I take all the stuff out and put it someplace, I accidentally leave them. I accidentally grab them. So yeah, well, this isn't flying a freighter in null. This is a jump freighter. I do not go through gates with it. Although that's exactly what these stabilizers are for. They're for quicker alignment on a gate. But, yeah. Okay. So, load that up. That'll save me a little bit on fuel. So I need more hydrogen. Wow, I'm starting to get low on that too. I'm gonna have to bring more down. Is anybody selling it around here? 840. Ugh. Okay. F-N and UVH. I'll buy that there. It's 4,950,000. That's fine. That way I'll have it there. I'll pick it up. Oh shit, I should have looked in my fucking skill books right here. As if I don't have a lot of skill books. Hey, Nope, don't have that one. Okay. Yeah, I've thought about that. I may, you know, like see, there's a medium secured oh. That is, okay, let's see. Need to rename that. Forgot I'm taking this for somebody. Yeah, I don't have any containers here that are the right size. So, but yeah, that's what I've been. Shadow Knight, yeah, you gain gold about twice the rate as a subscriber. So I just have to remember right now to not do that. In my other freighter, I did set that up, so I have those things. But you have to have one that's 50,000. You want to know why? You need a container that's 50,000, and it's because of these things. The three of them together is 10,500. And then these things is not much. I mean, we're talking 30 here. But these are 10,500. So, Kithmore, I've been having some connection problems. So, Twitch has been a little bit spotty. Everybody else is watching over on YouTube. So, yeah, so I end up, so there is no 15,000, or something like that. It's only, it goes 10,000 and then 50,000. And so I've thought about that in my other one. What I did was I put the stuff in there, and then I knew that I would pop stuff in there if I needed to, in addition, but then I would be much more careful to not take my other stuff out, so. Okay. Okay, so let me log in. How much money has he got here? 9 million. Okay, we're gonna shut him down. And then I'm gonna log in my Sino character that works this area. I've been making Sino characters for different areas. Yeah, anybody that's not working on YouTube, or Twitch, you gotta go over to YouTube. Thanks, Winnie. Okay. Now, okay, good. I'm here. I decide which stations I'm actually going to. Can I run my report here? Yes. We're going to update this.
Check this out.
Skill training completed.
Okay, while that's running, I'm going to take this character over. Yeah, Brain, I'm sorry. YouTube still doesn't like Germans. Well, actually, YouTube likes Germans. German laws don't like YouTube.
Warp drive active.
You notice I have a Sino on this claw. It's just so I can carry an extra. I don't ever light it up on here. I'll just unfit it and use it wherever I need to. Yeah, my wife encouraged me to grow this beard. So, you know, so I kept it a lot shorter previously. And, so, yep, she encouraged me. My wife's pretty cool.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Is this done? Yes. Alright, so we're going to pull over $1 billion out of Delve. And these two we're not going to. We're only going to these two. I can hold 340,000, which means that I'm going to end up leaving something behind on that one. Okay, well, we'll go to the first stop.
Warp drive active.
We'll light a Sino up there and we'll jump this puppy over and bring the stuff back. Yeah, YouTube Live is not available. I don't know what the difference is. I think that it's a live broadcast. So if Brian were here, he could tell us more about that. Brian is Brian STS Desiree. He's German and he's also a Twitch partner and stuff. He's talked about this. About there's some sort of cost per viewer once you go above 500 viewers, and the license is like $150 per viewer or something like this for whatever you average. It's really weird stuff, and it just sounds outrageous because the more successful you are, the more you have to put up for this licensing. And I don't understand it, and I've talked with Alan about it. Alan from YouTube stops by every once in a while, and he says that they're working on it. They're trying to get it worked out, but that they're frustrated about it. And that's just how he puts it. He's very neutral about it. So, but he says they're just frustrated about it. So, Tomb Drones 5. That will get you into Tech 2 drones, which would be really great. So, Yes, I'm about 5 days away from. Mr. Crotch says, respect for not being a corporate shill. Dude, I am the corporate shill. You may not know this, but I've owned several companies. I've been CEO of companies and stuff, and while you may think I'm just very real and down to earth. It's probably because I am, but I am also one of these corporate guys, and that is my background. And I've got some businesses in the works, and if any of them explode, going really big. Then I'll be back in that position again. So, and it's just the way it is. And I hope that can keep streaming and stuff. When I have something else light up. I'm really looking forward to the bot that we're working on, and it's for YouTube, but it's also for all streaming platforms, and I got the best domain for it, and we got a great name. The bot's name is Barker, as in like Circus Barker. And so I have barkerbot.com. Not like Bob Barker, but spelled the same way as Bob Barker. So a barker is somebody who stands out there in front of a sideshow or in front of one of the skill games or whatnot and says, "Step right up. Give it your best shot. You can do it." That person is a barker. And that's exactly what the bot does, is to shout things out for attention and say, "Hey, look at this. You may want this. Yes, get your peanuts, get your Coke, buy your popcorn. Step right up. Show us your skill." Yeah. So, I got really, really lucky on the domain name, because anything that expresses communication and has the word bot in it, or chat, or whatever, all of these things they're all taken. So I was able to acquire a domain that was originally registered in 2000. And so anyway, and Barker is perfect, absolutely perfect for this, because that is exactly what it is. It's to bark out attention on things, whether it's somebody following, somebody subscribing, somebody donating, or just barking back when you say, "Hey, how much gold do I have?" "Well, you have 6,001 gold. Oh, 6,002 now. You've been here another 5 minutes." Barker equals some sort of verbal scammer? No. Here, let me,
Warp drive
here, listen.
active.
Here, let me turn off the music here. Listen to this. So. Okay, Google. Define Barker.
Barker, a person who stands in front of a theater, sideshow, etc., and calls out to passers-by to attract customers.
There we go. That is Barker. She said B. She actually meant by. That was Google reading it off. So, yeah. Anyway, just I'm really, really pleased because the name fits so perfectly. And so, hope to be showing you the first little bit of that in a couple of weeks. So, there's no bots on the market yet for YouTube. I don't think any of them have hit the market yet. So, no, the website's not up. So, but I own the domain. And, so, but yeah, the website is not up yet.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So we'll get it up in a bare bones form for functionality before we open to the public. You guys are all going to be able to see it first, before we open it up to other streamers even. So it's only you guys that know. You guys are the only ones that have heard the name. So I haven't even told the other streamers that we're going to have testing this and stuff. I haven't even told them the name. So... Okay, now I think that I can do this in one jump, but we will find out. There are some projects that are working on YouTube integration, correct. I don't think any of them have launched yet. So, but DeepBot is working on it. Well, they're working on it. I don't think I haven't seen any public announcements from them. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. And the... Moobot is working on it. So, yeah, there's nothing live yet. If there is anything live, I'll be happy to try it out right away. So, okay. Oh, and our bot, we're not going to try and be everything to everyone. We are going to offer some very precise things that streamers need and want. And that's kind of the approach. It may end up being very robust after a while, but we're really going to focus on the really important things and then take it from there. So, okay. Marquee Army. Yeah. I was, you know, it's funny, Bielich can be in the Marquee Army. You know, I was talking about whether or not the bot should have a name, and we did want to call him Barker Bob. It's really close to Bob Barker, though. Oh, am I looking for investors, Max? Not at the moment. That might be something, but if we did investors, we would have to follow the... there's some rules about investors and how many investors you can have and stuff like that. It'd all be very formal. So, but I think we have a good thing, and but we're going to prove that before we start looking for investors or whatnot. So, okay. Jump. You know, was Bob Barker, could he have been a Barker? He was an announcer. You know, he was The Price is Right for so many years. So. Okay, so UHKLN is the other station, I believe. Let's see here. It is. And will it be worth jumping over there? I just don't know. It's only 500,000 worth. Okay, so I think in PR-8, so yes, we can make that. So PR-8, we're going to be able to make that as well. Okay. Yes. So it's going to cost 12,347 fuel. It's expensive. That's each way. Paying an average of about 700 for the fuel, so that's 8.5 million each way. So it's going to cost me 17 million per round trip to each one of these, so 35 million. The nice thing is, though, is that once I get this, I can jump straight up to here with each trip. So probably won't jump straight over. I'm going to drop it all off here and do some sorting and see what gets sold in out here and what doesn't. Okay, we've got whoa. What have we got here? These guys.
Welcome to the Dragons.
These are the master pilots. The Mirror, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, is he all ready to jump? I think he is. Make sure the fuel got a full tank. We do. Okay. Okay, we'll see what things look like out here. There's another Sino out here. Okay, I'm not happy with this spot here. So I'm just taking some measurements before I jump to make sure that that bookmark is good. These guys do it right here, and it's really dumb. They're really close to things. And if I undock a freighter right when they're jumping and we run into each other, they are going to bounce. So, how many FPS do I get? I'm running the triple monitor. I see that question came in earlier. 53 across 3 monitors. You know, I'm playing Eve here. It's on the bottom 3 monitors here. It's all one client there. Okay, so now I'll make sure we can go down. sufficient to about 5 or 7. Yeah. Yeah, looks good. Okay, so if you guys have never seen a jump before, basically what we're going to do is I'm going to light a beacon here, kind of like this other guy has done. And then I'm going to undock my other ship. He'll home into the beacon. My chair's getting all squeaky. What is that? There's a bubble down there. Okay. Okay, well, here we go. No, I haven't tried it. Oh, I tried out the new beta launcher. I didn't like the fact that it required everything to be set up again. I've heard that I can copy my stuff over, and I haven't done that yet. So, if I can copy all my stuff over, then I'll do it for sure. Oh yeah, ships bounce off stations.
Docking permission requested.
That's why I was measuring everything out to make sure that it didn't bounce off. We should, for fun, try it sometime. I'll do it with a carrier. I'll jump in and we'll have it right on the station and see how far off we bounce. Yeah, it should be easy to copy this stuff over. I'll try it, set it up on my laptop tonight. Okay, I'm here. Yay. Hey, so that took 11,000, 10,500. Said it would take 12, but I got the fuel economizers in. Hey. So we're gonna have to put in 3 of these, so 340. And actually, because I've got these, see now it's 10,515 for these. These things are so frickin' heavy. Yeah. Okay. That caracle's going to be the first thing to go back out if I can't fit everything. Nope, there it all is. So I wonder if it's going to be worth it to jump over and load up as much stuff as I can at the other spot before I jump back. See, at the other one I'm going to is this one right here. I've got 18 Cat Booster 800s. How much do those weigh? It's 500. I think I'm about 30,000 over here. How much was I over? Yeah, it's about 30,000 over. Well, I can just leave the epithial That's just bonus. I'll leave the epithial. I don't need that. And the Noctis. The Noctis is worth a hell of a lot more than the epithial, but they don't sell very well. So if I had to leave the epithial and the Noctis, I would. God, all the rest of this makes up all the... Seems like it wouldn't be that heavy over there. Come on, really? That's 300,000 worth? Oh. Let's see. The best tower. Actually, that's worth about as much as the Noctis is. Let's see what this says. I'm waiting for my Cyno to burn out. Takes it a little bit. So... Oh, why does it say the Gnosis is 303? Was this before I packaged them up? Because they're actually 45. I'm going to get everything in one trip. Why does that say 303? I don't understand. None of those were built. They're listed as 3 of them all in one stack. I don't know if that'll work. This says 101,000 in volume, and this says 270. I repackaged those. Something's wrong here. And 260,000? And 250,000? Something's wrong here. It's not going to take me all of that. Okay, well, I don't have enough room to really pick up all of it in one shot with this anyway, so I'm going to have to go back. But what are the other things here? 153 million. It's 809 total volume. KFIE. It's 3 jumps away. 153 million. How much will it cost me to jump over there? Yeah, I think maybe I should jump over there. And as I understand the fatigue, how it works is it's based on distance. And so should be okay. Ten minutes on that. So I think I'll go over to that other station. KFIE. I think I'm going to have to set up a Cyno there. I don't think I have one. So, is Twitch working better now? Appears that it is. Yeah, I stopped derping. Thank Nafio. Thank you. So I've got about 45 seconds left here before this will dock. I'm going to grab another pop.
Autopilot engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
So that's just a little trick. You can set autopilot for the station you're at and then tell it to autopilot and it'll keep trying to dock.
Waypoint reached.
I always try and remember, put more fuel in so it's all ready to go for the next time. Okay, gonna head over to this other spot. Diet. Hey, Rollas. Rollas, there's exclamation point ticket space 1, or there is exclamation point bid space 16,000, something like that. Is Twitch messing up again? It still looks okay here.
Warp drive active.
This will just be a short little jump.
Drive active.
Jump fatigue gone. Timer's down to 6 minutes. The jump fatigue can catch up with you real quick if you're not careful. And I don't know what the changes are that they're making. Did they already make the changes? The jump fatigue changes? Shit, I don't even know. Whether it was this last one patch they did, update, or whether it's another one.
Active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it's supposed to max out at 5 days. It's supposed to be this winter. Yeah, and so, but I don't even know if that means that when I jump now, if it'll be less time. And really, they already don't penalize jump freighters the same amount, so that's good, but hey, it turns out I have Sino stuff here already. Awesome. Oh, but I have no fuel. Not awesome. Okay. So, apparently, I have the Sino, but I have no fuel. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Holy cow. Like, really? There's none anywhere around here. I've got some next door. Okay. Okay, we're going to jump into this ship here. And take this out. We're going to fit it so that we can carry as much as possible. God, I wish I had ozone on my other guy. Obviously, I've been out here before. So, in fact, this might be stuff that was left over from another one. Okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hola. Idio killer. So have you guys been seeing the guy I've been hosting in the evening sometimes?
Docking permission
The
requested.
guy playing piano.
Docking request accepted.
I really like him. He started taking some video game music requests. He finds the sheet music for some of these things. He's very he's very academic, meaning that that he doesn't necessarily hear something and then play it, but if he has a sheet music in front of him, he can do it. And then he adds all kinds of artistic license to it. And he was the bomb on Mario last night. And he's 70. And it was just fabulous. And I'm really looking forward to 24th because he's going to be here on the show. And so it's going to be really great. So yeah, he'll be here. We're going to be doing Shroud of the Avatar for a couple hours on that Saturday. And I'm going to turn the music off. And he'll be able to see the game screen and everything. And he will be playing the music for it. Yeah, so I just got to get some measurements from him on how big his keyboard's going to be and stuff. Whoa, what's going on with my character? Why is it doing that? So, and I gotta get the model number and stuff on his keyboard. I have a whole mixing board here, and so we're gonna be able to put it all together and stuff, and everything. A link to his stream, yeah. Let me see here. In fact, I've already probably busted my stuff for the day. Here, that's him. And then, let's see here. Showing the rainbow poop earlier, I probably already messed up all my stuff. So, this is his channel. And let's see here. View all rooms. Where's his previous? How do you get to previous? There we go. That is so fucking awesome. So, here, let me just show him to you guys. Let's see here. Let's see if I can do this. And he had...
I'm Jeff of AARP, here at beautiful Sunken Garden.
Oh, hi, Jeff. I didn't expect to see you here. Wow, I'm so glad that you showed up to show me something about AARP, because in about 20 years, I'll qualify to be a member. Yes. Oh, discounted events and activities. I need activities to keep me active. Yes. It's just like going to the old folks' home, you know? And it's so fun, and everybody wears red shirts. Not creepy at all. So, okay. He sings too. It kind of grows on you. So, Bernie here will be with us on the 24th, and he is absolutely amazing. And he takes video game music and changes them up like this. And, you know, even if you're not even if you're not a fan of classical stuff, this guy rocks. So he'll be here playing on the 24th here in my home studio, and he will be doing the music for the game that I'm playing. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, he's just a hoot. So I don't know where. I don't know where it is. There was I wish I... Okay. So anyway, you get the picture. It's going to be a hoot. His piano playing is a little bit better than his singing, but he's going to be a fun guy. So I'm really looking forward to it. Okay. We'll get into my other ship here. I'll put this one back together. Yes, there's old folks' homes everywhere around here. You know, just because I'm in Florida. So in Bernie there, he's played like Carnegie Hall, Lincoln Center, stuff like that. So okay. That's all ready. Yeah, he has a good blues voice. He's a very talented pianist. So let me see. Is this... Yeah, this Sino's at the wrong spot too. Okay, we'll make a new Sino spot here. looks good. It's a nice landing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Oh, hey, there's some ozone here. Should give that over to my other guy. Can't do a trade with him yet, though. Yeah, there we go. 1.25 million. Hey, so that's all ready. And I don't think I can... Leaving?
No. Rob's staying behind.
Oh, so you're home?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I didn't set a home station here. I should have. Now I'm sitting out here for the next 7.5 minutes. Okay, let's see here. Logging in another character. Oh, that's right. I was going to first try and... I don't know if I can create a contract for this. I think I can't... Well, inner corp contracts. Outstanding contracts, 1 of 1. So I can do it to my corp. And then she can just pick it up here. Okay. Now, do I just have to accept? Perfect. Excellent. Twitch died again? Oh yeah, I see it's dropping more frames. Darn Twitch. Being twitchy. Okay, bringing up my other Sino character here. Hey Simon, thanks for the kudos. Yeah, there'll be more stuff like that coming. So they've just, YouTube has just rolled out the next items of improvements since they launched. I think that just today they did one of the items that I asked for, or that I told them I thought was really important, which was when people make donations on YouTube, that it actually shows up and it's in my face, because it's really important that when people donate that that I know it, you know. And so yeah. So they came in and told me today that that when people donate on YouTube, that it sticks. And I don't know how exactly that works yet, but that's what they came in and told me. So, which was very nice of them to stop by, to think of me, to have me on their list even. I mean, holy cow, it was the product manager for YouTube Gaming. He came in and told me that. So, I'm impressed that they even think of me. Okay. So there's another Sino character, and I'm going to go light another Sino here. Okay, how was our timer on this? About 2.5 minutes left. How's his timer on there? 5 minutes on the jump timer. So I'm really excited. Monday, I'm going to order the new video card, whether it's fully funded or not, and we're going to be able to do some of this in 4K. So we're going to have some 4K shows, and very excited about that. Simon, your SIG's on Twitch? Okay, cool. I'll never remember. But thanks for telling me. I have such a hard time with names. I really do. I remember faces really well. And so, you know, if I met you, I would recognize you. And I would recognize that I know you and stuff. But I do have a really hard time with names. It's probably part of my dyslexia. I'm dyslexic, but, you know, I don't let that hold me back. I'm just like, well, you know, one of my faults. Yeah, it will be good. It will be good. So, okay. Oh, I gotta be in fleet. Yes, you're right. Okay. Yes, Richard Branson is dyslexic as well. There's a lot of very famous people that are dyslexic. So Abraham Lincoln was dyslexic, and you know, it really just equates to a different way of thinking. It's not really a disability; it's an ability that has some drawbacks. So. But I think the benefits far outweigh any drawbacks. All right, let's see. How close am I to... I've got 2 minutes left on this timer. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go. coast is clear.
Hail to the dragon, baby. Marquise bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
All right. YTSE. Yahtzee. Thank you very much. Check there. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah. Look at that. Picture perfect.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, Yahtzee, thank you so much for the donation. That brings us down to 239. And in your honor, 10 gold to everybody. Thank you very much. We give it up for Yahtzee. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but anyway, it says the 4K dream is real. Yep, we're going to be running 4K here real soon. So, it'll be glorious. Okay, now, taking this stuff out and everything. Let's see here. I'm going to remember to unselect this stuff. And then put that stuff to sort. Oh, of course, you can't place a container inside a container. Whatever. I think that's a container. I don't know if any of these are containers. Nope. Okay. So I shall be jumping back now. Alliance results overturn. Oh my. How's my fuel? It's fine, but we'll top the tank off. Okay, it's only halfway through. Now, moving on to the next pickup. Let's see. Where was that next pickup? Is that UHKL? Yes. Hey, doesn't look like I have. Look like I have any assets over there, but we'll head over there now. It's actually only 2 jumps, so. Hey.
Warp drive active.
Oh, really? At 59 through 105? Yeah. All right. Well, we've played a little bit. I've tempted fate. I already don't know if I'm going to be flagged on YouTube for it. So.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We do have a Sino spot here.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what kind of station this is.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Did they with that whole thing, the bans and forfeiture of ATs? Is the ATs? Was that the ships that were awarded? Man, I have nothing here. Yeah, if yeah, head over to YouTube if we drop again. So, are the ATs? Is that what was were they ships that were awarded or something like that as the prizes? Okay. I gotta go next door. Let's actually we'll put that out there, and then let's see. I have just enough ozone over there, and no ship. I'll come back here. Oh, they were banned, huh? Holy cow.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
Huh.
active.
Well, interesting stuff. You know, if they were cheating, those things are so hard to say. But I guess you just have to kind of trust what CCP says, but even, you know, even courts get things wrong sometimes. So
Docking permission requested. Docking
this makes you
request
wonder,
accepted.
makes you go, hmm. Things that make you go, hmm.
Feel freezing wind slice against your cheekbones. Cry till your throat is raw and your eyes dry. Feel the warmth of the sun brown your skin,
Docking permission requested.
top of your lungs.
Docking request accepted.
We live with our guards up and our words up, veiled under a mask of infamy. We speak loudest when in silence. Only wordless are we true.
Warp drive active.
Okay,
Drive
so we'll go there and back. And we'll have moved about 1.3 billion worth of stuff.
docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. There we go. He's ready to go. I'm the only one here in system. How about that? So once I get this stuff back here, I'll actually have to look then in Querius, whatever needs to come up here as well. I imagine there is some stuff that needs to come up here too. And then I'll be sorting, which I'm probably not going to do on the show. Basically, I'll just be sorting a bunch of stuff, figuring out where it's going to go, and so. And
Docking permission requested.
so
Docking request
then, yeah, I got to figure out all that. So there's a bunch of sorting to be done, and there's some ships to be put together here in the yeah, there's some to be put together and probably be sold on contract, and then others that will yeah, see, all this stuff's fitting. Look at that. I could pick up more. I knew it was wrong on the number amounts, and I still get to keep my economizers in. Yay. I could pick up a lot more. There's only one other thing. Yeah, old man dead. Are you in Florida? Because Florida has this problem. All of Twitch goes through, all Central and Lower Florida goes through the same switch to get to Twitch. Whether you're watching, whether you're broadcasting, and it's that switch that's the problem. So, it's really just a pain in the ass. You have the same issues? Well, I know that everybody has the issues since I'm broadcasting, and if I start dropping frames, then, you know, it happens to everybody. So I'm still dropping frames. 55,000 dropped frames on Twitch, none on YouTube. So my YouTube route takes a different route. It goes through a different switch. So, okay. Yeah, and you know there is something to also to, you know, all of us that are using Netflix and the you know, did you guys know? Have you guys seen the numbers of what percentage Netflix uses of internet traffic during prime time? It is astounding. It's like 60% of all non-porn internet traffic is during prime time is Netflix. And so Twitch is, you know, quickly becoming something like that too. So, yeah. Okay. Let me get another, let's see, how long has that got? That's got like 6 minutes left. Okay. we'll get this one out, we'll jump back, and then we'll decide where everything's going from there. What things look like. Yeah, it's the same same switch every time. And I really apologize to those of you in Germany who cannot watch Twitch or YouTube live. I don't think I'm going to go over to the other... There was one other station here. This one. It only has 44 million in it. It's not worth it to jump over to that. What is this in Derelict? Oh, that's the suicide stuff. It's funny, I find all this stuff in here all the time. I try and keep it cleaned up. And I have, whenever I've got stuff that I don't know who it should go to, and then it's just, you know, like looking like trash or just general stuff and don't know what it was for, which I find all the time, then I hand it over to one of my other characters who handles all that kind of stuff. So he's just like the junk box. And so then he goes through and organizes everything and fixes it all up. So really, it's 1.8 billion worth of stuff in there. Ooh, red coming in. Let's jump. That's kind of a cool view. You end up seeing the Sino and the station at the same time.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Here we go. Am I gonna get popped? No. They didn't pop me. Interesting. Okay. So, bunch more loots. It's like good loots. There we go. Yeah, see, it's 1.3 billion just sitting right in there. And if I upgrade the other the fuel economizers, that's going to add even more to it. I mean, you know, what's the difference? 7 billion or 10 billion on the jump freighter. I mean, come on. Evening, Elno. Welcome. Okay, it's pretty close to being able to dock up. How about her? Nope, not even close. 7.5 minutes on that one. So, and stuff to sort here. So I got 2.5 billion there, and 441,000. Not bad. So now, let's see what we got in Aquarius here. Want stuff to be worth it. That's 57 million. What is there? Station warehouse containers. So I got robotics there. Okay. Don't think. How much is that robotics? It's 4,500 worth. And UI. 8 jumps away. It's pretty far. So, an exact 50,000 to Megathron. Okay. 180 million. That's right. I'm going to sell that Megathron. I forget how much I'm going to sell it for. So maybe on that one. 223 million. 74,000 worth of stuff. Another Megathron. You know, I wonder if that's right next door. Something tells me that those were right next door to each other. Let's see.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Okay, so this is I wish that I had something that would map these out for me. There is a map application in here, you know, for there is a tool in here for routing and everything, but it's really simple, and why not just route in game? And but let's see, F-N and ZXJ. They are right next door to each other. So I'm going to end up flying that Megathron over. I'm pretty sure that I'll fly over next door and pick it up and fly it back. So, okay, so that'll be fine. So, and then it's a shuttle, another Megathron. You know what? I bought a bunch of these real cheap. I got them really cheap. I got one of them for like 50 million. And yeah, and that's 600,000 in volume. It's because this one is fitted. Should we take a carrier down instead? Ryan, this program is called Eve Assets. Look up in the details tab or in the description on YouTube, and you'll find a link to Eve Assets. All right, this one I feel like, let's see, a crow and a blackbird. The Megathron. These are worth 7.8 million each. It's worth it for me to not bust those out and to take a carrier there. Let's see, I1Y. And I wonder how close it is to a carrier that I have down there. Where is I1Y? Let me look. Oh, somebody's warping in. Hey, they're friendly. It's down there. I have a carrier sitting over here, which I could go pick up. Let's see, where is that carrier? I must have picked it up. Okay, so from Wix, go there. The logistics here is what makes things difficult sometimes. Let me see, do I have any other ships in here that I'm gonna want to pick up? Well, there's that rattlesnake too. I'm gonna want to pick that up. So that's 60 TM. That was a gift to me. Really cool gift. Moe's Tavern, F2OY. These are all packaged. Okay, so 60M and I1Y. Let's look at the jump planner. About to dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so 60M and I1Y. Okay, so this will be for a carrier. And which carrier am I going to take? Let me see here. Does the fuel matter? Like, I have a Mar carrier and I have a. See what my skills are here. I don't remember if it makes a difference in the fuel. Let's see here. Skills, leadership. I have none of those trade. Okay, so spaceship command, and then there's Minmatar carrier is 5. Okay. The Mar carrier is 4. Okay. I'm not sure that it matters. But let's see. Nidhogger. Yeah, it doesn't have any bearing on it, does it? Oh, look at that. 60M is right on the way. Okay. So I should be able to pick up both of those. I think I'll do it probably in the Nidhogger. Let's see here. See how it's fit up. No, I won't be doing it in the Nidhogger. It's ready to be sold. I wonder, you know, if like the jump economizers, if I put a bunch of them in there, how much fuel I could save. How much does it say I'm going to use on this trip? Only 4,825. You know, I think it costs less to fly one of these. It's only 3.5 million each way. It's not too bad. I don't really need to put those expensive ass economizers in there. I do need to remember that I need to take that other carrier and send it off to, I don't know, either I need to fit it up and fly it, or I need to you know, do something else with it. Okay, so fuel is full. It's my carrier. I'm not taking any armament with it. I mean, maybe I should take some drones, you know, just in case something dumb happens and someone scrams me or whatnot, so I can take them out. So yeah, I'll take some drones with me. Let's see. How many can I launch at once? I don't have any hobgoblin. Oh, they're there. Yeah, it's not a bad looking ship. So I'm not really planning on going out and fighting with this. The reason I haven't, you know, I've thought about going out and fighting with this, but I don't have very good drone skills, and it's such a drone boat, you know. So I do have like these right here. These are Galante fighters. I don't really know much about, you know, how many fighters I can do or whatnot. You know, I've just never really done that. So that's 200 million worth of drones sitting in there now. Yeah, so I don't know what kind of DPS this would be. Let's see here. 838 DPS. I assume that's based off of these fighters here. So, oh yeah, both those got landed. Yep. And okay, so go do these 2 carrier jumps. Now carrier jumps take significantly longer. So we'll do these, and then I probably that'll be about the end of the show. because the cooldown on these is significantly longer than other stuff. And was it HU? Is that one there? Megathron. I just want to keep that in my head. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. It's just a few jumps. Looks like I don't have stuff there again. Hey, I'm gonna step away for just a moment here. I'll be right back.
Feel so free, just believe we can come alive. We're so far from the ground, but I'm not looking down. Feel the warmth of the breeze rushing over me. Now we're soaring high, reach and touch the sky. We can
Okay. Oh, get the other music here. So heading over to this other spot. Uh, 838 DPS. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's a carrier though.
Active.
Maybe shouldn't it be better? I don't know. Probably could be if I had some drone damage amplifiers in it and stuff. It's set up to be very tanky.
Your 6 dragons have balls of steel.
All right. Breadbeard. Thank you very much. Thank you. So, that is number 6 today. Everybody give it up for Breadbeard. Because of him, you're all getting another 60 gold. Now you can all outbid each other. So, thank you for that. That is a nice setup with 7 screens. One of them's turned off, though. I need another video card. So.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, well. How close am I? Ugh, I still got several more jumps. There's a big gap here. It's like a big circle. And I'm having to go around. Oh, you're welcome, Breadbeard. I appreciate the support.
Warp drive active.
So, after the show, my wife and I are going to go out to dinner. I think we're going to the local Mexican place. We drive up to San Antonio. It's San Antonio, Florida. And great little Mexican place there. Little hole in the wall. You don't want to be too late getting there though, because if you are, you'll wait in line a long time.
Warp drive active.
Because not only is the food really good, it's cheap too.
Warp drive active.
So once I get there, I'm still gonna have to set up. I don't think I've ever been to this station before. I don't think I have a Sino location at it. Catch you later, Favor.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Twitch is just having all kinds of issues.
Warp drive active.
Still dropping. Yeah, it's still dropping.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I made it. Woo! And I do not have any Sino location here, so guess I shall make one. What's this kind of station? I think this will be good, but I gotta test it. Okay, that part's good. These have a really good docking ring for the most part, but I just can't remember how high up you can go on them. So I'm going to test the height next. Well, okay, so Dragatha, the reason is it's not Twitch's fault. It's not Twitch's fault. So the reason is there's a switch here in Florida that all of us using Twitch go through, and it's that switch that's having problems. So to say it's Twitch, well, maybe Twitch is paying them to go through their switch or whatnot, and so maybe it is their fault, or it's just that there's this problem and it's just affecting Twitch. So the switch is getting overloaded is what's happening. So
welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so we've got that. Those are actually a really good price. Okay, so got that. All I need is a ship now. Looking for a station. Man. Okay, so none of these have stations. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Still no stations. Come on, really? This far without any stations? Man. Brutal. Yeah, that's the closest one. I mean, I can go all the way back up here. KD7 can be pretty brutal, though. Okay, so the way this is working is I'm going to hop out of this ship, fly naked over there. Ramblings of a Madman. Who's the madman? Yep, our German buddies can't watch. Okay, let's talk about wrapping up the drawing. We're obviously not going to hit 300, and I want to make sure that everybody that's going to get in on it does. Here, let me on the ticket raffle. $10. I'm going to start timer on that. It should bark it out for those that can't hear.
Warp drive active.
Well, the reason it happens on so many channels, there's a couple of things. One is the highest concentration of YouTubers and streamers in the United States is in Florida. And so the Orlando, Tampa area has just an enormous number of broadcasters here. I think the second or you know, first or whatever, I mean, I don't know, LA. Be another place where there's a lot of broadcasting happening. But I think that we're the biggest here. This is where the university is and everything. So the Full Sail University and there's a lot of video game people around here. So
Warp drive active.
and so. But also during primetime hours, the internet starts getting overloaded. I mean, all of this stuff that we're watching. I'm sending about 10 megabit of traffic right now, and so each one of you that are watching, it's about 3,800 if you're watching in source, and so. Subtastic, be gone with you. Why do you think it's cool to come into someone else's channel and ask for everybody to go and look at your channel?
Warp drive active.
so few stations out here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I wonder. Just buying supplies for a later time. It's funny. If you want to transport this stuff up, look at this, there's 217,000 here at 200 ISK per. You can sell this at 500 in a MAR. I don't know how much it weighs, but let's see, 217. So 43 million. So you'd net about 50 million profit out of it. And yeah. Pretty interesting, huh? I bought, gosh, 4 million units, something like that. Transported it up.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So once the auction or the ticket raffle closes, the winner will have about 1 minute to let me know which add-on they want, being skirmisher, industrial, colonist, or explorer. All of these, they're content packs now. Now that they call them content packs, they have an added 750 Aurum in each of them, which is pretty good. Also, and so I'll be asking, if you don't know which or whatever, then I'll choose for you. Or if you don't answer, which is very possible. This is happening in Twitch chat, so if you're still in Twitch chat, that's where it's going to be. And while broadcasting, you guys still do collect over there. You know, it has a little bit of a harder time knowing that I'm online, but it does say I'm on. So, hello, Game Boy Gaming.
Warp drive active.
So, let's see here. Well, I think the playlist, is it over? It is. We finished that playlist. Wow. 86 songs. Okay. Well, let's play a little mystical music. And then after that, we'll close the auction. It'll do some sort of countdown. We'll have it do some sort of countdown. We still got some time to go and everything. Not stopping the stream quite yet. I just, with the communication kind of bad on the Twitch side, you know. And hey guys, I'm gonna try Restream IO. I'm gonna. In fact, I just need to bring that up. Because maybe I can stream to there and then, yeah, ooh, that's going to make me sick looking at that. Because there's another location that's a streaming service where they re-host it out. And so maybe they have a different path and I'd go through a different different server or something. And so maybe I can just use that as a proxy type thing, and I just instead of, I just go the for just Twitch that has the problem, just go through them. I'll investigate. I don't know how much they cost or anything, or if they do cost. Oh, look at that. There's someone else out here. It's got a Sino up near where I'm going to light my Sino.
Docking request accepted.
As I hit up each one of these and get set up, it gets easier because I end up with just having all this stuff here. So it's nice. Okay, timer is definitely down on that. Oh gosh, we're jumping carrier now. So what the fast does not work with Twitch. I've already talked to them about it actually. They said that they could do it, but it cost me around $200 a month. So because of the amount of bandwidth used, it's an enormous amount of bandwidth used. You guys gotta remember, I am sending for 6 to 8 hours, 6 days a week. I am sending like 4 megabit very consistently to Twitch, and another 4 megabit very consistently to YouTube. So, hey, I'll draw here in just a moment on that. Let me get the Sino lit and the jump started so that my timer can get counting down. Okay. Oh wow, they landed here at the same time. Wow.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Woohoo! I made it. And there we go. Wow, 40-minute timer. Jumping this thing just gonna blow out my time for the rest of the night. Okay, so drawing the winner, J. Archer. Congratulations, J. Archer. J. Archer, are you here? Which do you want? Skirmisher, Industrialist, Explorer, or Colonist? One of those. Let me know what you want. And so you have about a minute. Let me know. Okay, so I've got this. Now we've got to wait for my yeah, I'll give a little extra time because oh, Skirmisher. Okay, very good. MGT Brighton, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. So Skirmisher, excellent choice. Okay. So, whoops. Who did I just send that to? Yes, it must be a valid user. I forgot to put your name in the to box. So, there we go. Okay, J. Archer, you can check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within. Okay, now we're going to do a 10-minute timer on the auction. And so, we'll let you guys duke it out here. The auction is for all 4 of the packs, of the content packs, and it gives you a total of 3,000 Aurum in it, which is very, very nice. And so I think that's pretty cool. Okay, we're halfway through on that. So I don't know what the bid is at. I think most people are out of the bidding because it's at like 16,000 or 17,000. But, you know, nonetheless, timer's counting down on it. And so, okay, what is this? Is this the, okay. What? Okay, so the following change to the skills new characters start with 300,000 unallocated skill points have been granted to characters created after September 15th but before September 27th. If more than one of the characters was created between these times, the skill points will be granted to the character with the most skill points on that account. Okay, so basically what that's telling me is if I created 2 characters in this time, only one of them is going to get the skill points. Okay, well, that's fine. The other one I'll just delete and re-roll, and they'll get, you know, whatever. You think the streaming schedule URL is broken? What? Shouldn't be. What? Come on. Okay, let me, no. There's something wrong with Google. It's Google. So yeah, all of my stuff. is not working with Google. There's something wrong with Google. Okay. Well, so I'll have to go through my characters and see which is which and everything. So, yeah, that's a really big deal. You know, we pay for. I have the Google Apps. We pay for that, and so. So, oh, new top bid. All right. So, well, I'm sure that stuff will come back. Okay, so I'm going to be jumping to the next location as soon as it's ready, and as soon as I got this Sino good to go. I wonder if Sino character has. Yeah, I do have Sino stuff there. So. Oh, well, I don't have a ship there. Interesting. Hey. Well, we'll figure it out. Minsk, Belarus. In YouTube. Are you from Minsk, Belarus? The home of wargaming? I really like World of Tanks. Really like a lot of their stuff. Okay. So. Got people flying in. All right, dock me up.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So. How many jumps away is that? It's 3 jumps away. Let me look at the route and see if there's any stations on there. Maybe I'll just fly this ship over. Yeah, it could be that. Whoa, we're over 20K. Wow, guys. Wow. So, let's see here. Yeah, it could be a major node down if Google's down. I just was mentioning it to Alexandra, and she said she was having some problems too. So we got like Germany having problems, Eastern United States and Central United States. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to fly over in my rookie ship to this other spot. You know, if I hand over my other ship. Oh, but I got to come back here anyway. Because I can't do a single jump back, I don't think. 25,000. Oh, Chronix, we do auctions every once in a while. $25,000. This is getting real, folks. Minute and 45 seconds left, which means by the time you hear it, a minute and 15 or a minute. So, wait, I'm going to fly over in this. Yeah, if you don't win, you get it back. Absolutely. So, only the top bidder spends all their hard-earned dough. Yeah, once you're outbid, you get it back. By one. You trying to snipe the bid? 30,000. Holy shit. The man means business. Holy cow. Oh my. Hey, well, I don't think that's gonna be outbid. I think Gamma Ray's gonna. Oh my God, Ursius! Oh my God! Oh my God! Wow! 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 Ursius, congratulations! Winning with 30,001 gold. Dragatha, yes, all the gold's on Twitch. It only works in Twitch chat. Wow. That is impressive. Absolutely impressive. So, okay. Give me just a couple minutes and I'll get that written up. Let me get my we'll get this jump going. Holy cow. That is by far, you sir hold the record for the most spent on an auction. So yeah, that's pretty incredible. Yeah, so there is an outage page actually. Yeah, let's see here. Where is that? There is an official Google page that that has that. I don't know where it is. I was just looking, but I don't know where it is.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we got a hostile in here. So let's see what's going on. I don't want to be on the side that's a warp in from the gates. You don't want to land on top of another ship. Now there's an actual, Brain Black, there's an actual Google one. There's an actual Google page that shows like Google Apps status.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Man, this thing just kills me with these jumps. Can't fit it. Oh, there's no rigs in it. Busted up. Okay. Oh, that takes all of that. Okay. Well, there we go. I am now full. All right, let me write up this message for the win here. And so... Okay. Okay. Take me a minute. I'm waiting for my timer to go down too. Hey, almost ready to send it out. Okay, Ursius, check your Twitch mail. You will find it there. Congratulations. That was a huge haul. Major haul. Let me look here. Ah, here it is. There you go. That's where you see. So Google Drive, Docs, Sheets, and Slides are all down. So yeah, they have been for over an hour. So okay. Now, I don't know if I'm able to jump all the way back or if I have to go through that other spot. Oh, I got back. I got like 4 minutes left on that. So we'll look here. We'll go to 60M if I have to. Be nice if I could do it all in one shot, though. Nope. I have to go back to 60M. Okay. How long is my timer? An hour. If I jump now, my timer's an hour. How long is it gonna be after I jump? I may only get one more jump in and then have to call it quits for a while. I really hate how long this is on the carriers. I mean, I guess I can see it for warfare that they need to make some changes or whatnot, but isn't that interesting? Heavy missiles on that Manticore. Well, that was a Blackbird. It's a cruiser, okay. It was a white noise ECM do. Okay. About a minute left in this. And then, I don't know, do I even have anything here? I do. I have ozone back over at the other spot too. Too bad I didn't have a ship to leave here. Yeah, the outage stuff, it's kind of interesting. They're pretty upfront about how long things are down. So
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
oh, I didn't need to dock because I was going to fly back. Habit, I guess. Okay, we're going to get one more jump in and then we'll call it good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Wonder if I'm going to die. Given all of the red in here. Nope. I was wondering if I might encounter him on the gate here, but... never heard of that before. There's a combat drone herd in here.
Warp drive active.
Well, it's like Twitch is holding its own again. I don't know if the Google thing and my problem is related. Although, they did start around the same time, didn't they?
Warp drive active.
Actually, I need to dock because I gotta have fuel. I don't have any fuel on me. was gonna just jump straight to the jump point, but
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
yeah, I think this. I can't do any more jumps after this. My timer's just gonna go up too high. Taking a carrier around is really a pain in the ass. Okay, timer's at exactly 1 hour. Let's see what happens here, how much it penalizes me. Three hours and 2 minutes. Oh my god. Damn thing tripled. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I'm not jumping again, because if it tripled to 3 hours, it'd be, 9 hours or whatnot on the next jump. Damn thing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, well, he's just docked here, resting. The other guy. So, we'll set his destination here. Put him on autopilot in a second. And the other one, she can log off. Okay, so that's it, everybody. So we will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to start with Eve, and then we're going to have some Shroud of the Avatar in the afternoon. And should be a good time. So look forward to seeing y'all. Hopefully we won't have any Twitch problems tomorrow. We won't. This meets the normal pattern that I've been experiencing. So anyway, take care, everybody. Thanks for being here, and catch y'all tomorrow.